Looks like a frog, doesn't it? Doesn't two bells just look like a frog? What comes to the center? The M letter. What does it mean? Under the chin? Going to begin in a couple of minutes. Just going to leave up the frog. Should I leave up the frog? Give me a minute. So I made a coffee before, and I'm gonna warm it up again. Waiting for the hot water, catch my breath. Should I be drinking tea? Should I be drinking coffee? I think I should be drinking tea, you know. I'm gonna boil up some more water. Okay, maybe this. Maybe listen to a little of this for a minute. I know it's slow to start. You don't have to stay. So I want to see what was here. Sorry about the slow start. Slow start. I overload. You know what I'm saying?
Are amazing. Honestly, the cultural experience is amazing. It's
Can you hear what they're saying? Does anybody hear what they're saying? Anunnaki. 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 Just having a little bit of trouble breathing, a little excited. Want to put on my other camera as well. A lot of information, lots and lots and lots and lots of information, tons. Thing is, not everything is concrete. But I see the association myself. And my channel's about being fair and concrete. I have to put on the chant. I'm having Still too strong. Bring this part up here, down over here. When you bring the two parts together, it creates the Star of David, opening up the tunnel to the same area of space where the cube is over here. See the angle of this? Right, the angle of this. See the way this is the diamond? That would mean the area up here would be the square. Star of David. Okay, I'm feeling better. I feel a little less connected, but I'm feeling better. So I'm going to start to see if I can talk, see where we are, see who's here, what's going on. I never come with an agenda. What I did is I photocopied. Well, actually, I didn't photocopy it. I must be old, right? I took a screenshot or a snapshot or a picture, whatever you want to call it, to some old stuff. And I kept doing it all the way up to 100. I said, how can you do anything unless you go up to 100 of at least everything to see what's going on with the numbers? So I'm like way off, not finished. But what is really cool is that you do repeat over here. Like on number 2 and number 9, you repeat. So if I wanted to say, you remember I used to say, hey, look what's happening. 1 doesn't repeat till 10. So when you do begin in the house of bait, right, you're going to go over and do this one over here, and then you're going to drag it here. And then you come to the monkey, 3 and 8, and you drag it to here. And here comes, look at that, 4 and 7. Look at that. That's what everything runs by. 63. 11 equals 63. 7 equals 65. Isn't that amazing? 7 equals to 11 equals to 6 and 5. Not the 29. That's the IT system born into. Number 29. 1 and 9 and 2 and 9 come together. Before anything gets created, before 1 comes between 2, it's 1 and 2 individualized with 9 itself. The phone is buzzing. People are sending messages, receiving spam in the email. Just a normal world, you say. Just a normal world. Is this about numbers? Just about numbers? Yesterday, a gentleman came on, man, woman, I don't know. I can't tell by the voice alone, pick apart that what they put as an avatar. So I'm going to say the avatar came up and spoke about everything but numbers, but was relative to the fact of what is going on around us. The news. I'm going to say that I didn't say much during the few hours, but all the news around the world, right? I come to something, I bring here, the subject here is part of normality. It's part of games. It has nothing to do with this world, right? Nothing at all, but actually it does, because everything that is fed to me outside the game, I bring inside the game. So everything the gentleman said is right. It's all upside down, in short. Just doesn't make any sense to me. So I figured the only way to move forward with this is to continue on with the games. And someone would say, well, it's not all fun and games. I'm going, you're right. Trying to figure out, how did we get to where we are? How did we get to where we are, and how can we unpin ourselves from the spiral? How do we unlock from the spiral? First, you have to know you're in the spiral. That's all you have to know. All you have to have is the proof you're in the spiral. Part 1. What does this have to do with numbers? What you don't know. Everything that you don't know. That's what it has to do with numbers. Everything you don't know. And I know we all know a little something. In fact, all my information comes from everything we already know. Did you know that one of the vibrations in which you already know can I call my breath a vibration? Can you say equals when something is not even equal at all? Can you say something is equal when something is not equal at all, but can be compared to? You are a breath. You're a breath of fresh air. I like to say it looks like Bauer, but you're a breath of fresh air equals to new ideas, right? Can you say ideas, right? But ideas, would you see that as new ideas? A breath of fresh air, new ideas. What do I do here on this channel? What comes from outside the channel? I repeat and I repeat and I repeat every single day. And what I believe that in completing the understanding, you see, I don't see an understanding yet. I see a far from the understanding of what relevance any knowing of these numbers, what it will help us with. So we have to then question ourselves, why would we put numbers in like 10 different ways to in Hebrew, in English, or in French, and all this numerology being done like in 176 different, I don't know, dialects or contexts. It's being done. Oh my God. Is it telling any story at all? That's outside the game. But inside the game, I tell you the story it speaks about. Outside the game, so unless you come in and play the game, you'll never know. So you come inside this world, like you bought yourself a VR, right? You bought yourself a new game. You put on the mask and you punch in the numbers and you call out a word out of a book, and the word appears right in front of you. And with the word, it gives you a whole list of different connections that the word connects to, and you'll say, where do you want to go in your 10 choices? You'll go, I want to go to Mars. And you'll go, well, this is the way to Mars from the words you spoke. So we're going to use words that'll be more aligned, let's say, with history or time, or animal names like dinosaurs, things that have been extinct. So we go under the extinct column and see how the name of the extinct animal and all its numbers came forward in time, right? The archaeology. Extinct, right? Extinguish. You know what's funny about the word extinguish? Now tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm right. Tell me something else. To extinguish something. Extinguish. I got to look this up. I got to really look this up. I got to look this up. And still, I have to get into the donut. We have to get an answer today to understand the donut, to understand a bearing, to understand what I don't remember what you call it. It holds the bearing in it, right? It has a flat part. It holds the bearing in it. Or if it's not the bearing, it holds the shaft. You see, I have a hole here. Here's a solid. The solid is the shaft. Call the solid the pancake. Call the solid electricity. Okay. But the hole, what do you call it? Is it part of the plumbing? Is it part of the donut where something passes through? Is that all we have to know? Is that the donut is something passes through, or does something get stuck in it? Like, are we stuck? Who are we? Are we the water and everything that gets stuck into the continuous flow? We put it in one end, comes out the other end, the drainage system. And then that same system we would be breathing, and then would be the electrical system, all the solids, right? All the electrical pulsating stuff that goes. So we have electric company, we have waterworks. So we have 2323 for the waterworks and the electric company. We have waterworks is WW and electric company is EC. So we have 5553. But the company is number 87. The water is 67. I don't remember, but the work is 38 and 29. Wow, waterworks is 67, 67. Wow, that's like a double Ishmael. But the works will make it 87, and that will, no, 86, and that will make a gateway, right? When you add the S to it, it becomes 86. Now it's passage through the seventh gate within the soul, WW. It's also 55. It's also communication. W is the 23rd letter. So it's D, and then it's 23D. And who does it communicate? It communicates with the half-life of Abraham. Half-life of Abraham. I'm only saying Abraham because Abraham is number 44, right? Abraham is number 44. So I'm just trying to get through my numbers and look through all the stuff I went through in the last day. That's really what I'm here looking at to do. And why are the numbers so important? They're important in this game. I am absolutely just in a game, taking everything I have learned, everything I have heard, okay, and obviously I heard it from something or somewhere, so it's not me. Something I've seen, well, that would be me, right? Something I thought I saw, irrelevant to the fact, it's now a thought, so now it becomes something I thought, and now I'm going to say it. So I've said it with my voice. Somehow all this information is coming to me from somewhere. I'm not going to ask all these questions, what is irrelevant, but I'm working myself backwards, right? So then why is the alphabet spelled beginning AL, and why should L be second, right? Why should numbers start with NU and alphabet start with AL? What's going on between these two? AL is 13 and NU is 35. And what's ironic is the first half of the alphabet is all about ABC. It's ABC, okay, ABC, you get to the seventh gate, right? You get 1, 3, 5. You get 1, 3, 5, and then 7. And then you get 1, 3, 5, and then 7, right? When you count by twos, you're counting, when you count by ones, you're counting half of everything. When you count on this angle and you look at the square paper, right, you're going to be jumping half lines at a time, putting dots on every single corner, and then going 1, 2. But when you go straight down, right, just like on the calculator, you'll be going down by threes. Otherwise, you're either going down by 2 or by 4, going on this angle, which I question myself that this calculator, okay, is not on the right angle, or not. You should be going this way over here instead of this way. So let's see where I was with this. I think I even lost myself. I know I lost you. Yeah, so 1, 2 is a half area. 2 is the half area. It's 1 and 3 to create the 2 in between when counting. So 1, 2, 3 is going like, it's almost like I don't even know what to do, right? I don't even know what to do with the ruler anymore. I gotta look at it. If 1 and 2 are half areas, right? If this is a half area, that means I'd only have like 6 actually on here. I have 6 on here. This is 12. That means it has to equal to 6, unless it was the old system that we reverted back to. Because in this system over here, right, the metric system in centimeters, it does go by twos. So we might have to be understanding that, look, our creation is 30, and we squared those 30 into 12 inches. We start our next ruler at 13. We start our next zodiac sign at 13, understanding 30 and 12, working the two systems together on the same ruler with Lilith. What is Lilith? Lilith is the hash marks in between the eighths, the 16ths, and I think the millimeters, right? And you know what's funny about the millimeters? What's really funny about the millimeters is they're only using one hash mark between it. They're going from 10 and then they're going 10 and a half and then 11 centimeters. They're not even bothering to put the four markings. So I don't know what the number is, but there's four markings, one marking, four markings, one marking. This entire ruler is like this. Stand on the area I stand. Four markings, one marking, four markings, one marking, four markings, one marking. When I look to the inches, I get stand on the area I stand. I have one small, one twice the size, one small, one twice the size, and every second one. Okay, and one, two, three, four, five, six, and there's going to be seven like that. Okay, on the eighth one, right? Because this is a ruler going up by 1/8 and going up by 1/8, the one spirit of the heaven, other than right 1/8. Okay, that's 8. So it's a total of 16. It's a total of 16 over here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, 16. So now they're measuring these out as you can use 16 ounces to a pound. You can have 28 grams to the ounce. So now we can use the inch part to measure up with that other one. And 16 is huge. 16 and 12, very huge. It just keeps coming to me, always matching up with purple all the time. PL. And not only is that, but you have ample, or you don't have to have ample for energy, but you have maple. And then you end up having purple. Per is per for the cat, right? And what other things end when a PLE? A lot of PLEs, a lot of PLEs, all these PLEs coming together. And then the LE is part of the Elohim. And who was speaking today? Phil Donahue, who passed away, if I believe, not too long ago, who I watched as a child and thought of all this as Nirishkeit. It wasn't as I thought all this was stupid as a child, you know, the zodiac, and I didn't really understand it, the church, the whole thing. But today it's like it's so much different. You know, I see it actually as part of the whole part of the story, going along with the dice cube, the calculator, the alphabet. Can't leave anything out, right? I think the whole Bible was written with words. They used the alphabet. If we left out the alphabet, have to leave out all the words. Wouldn't be much a bunch of empty pages. You wouldn't even know what you picked up because the word Bible is a word, right? You wouldn't be knowing what you're doing, and you could be talking with these letters. You wouldn't be knowing how to draw them out because you wouldn't know how to write because letters wouldn't exist, right? So then why should numbers exist? Well, numbers are also words. So what if you didn't have the number as its shape and you had the number as a word? You go, look at that. The number is a word just as much as a word is a word. It has a definition. So what does one say? And then you have one on the cube, and now you have 6 different sides on the cube, and all of a sudden you have 6 different numbers. Was it done on purpose? Did it just happen just like that? Does this look like this, just like that? Was it chosen? So this is what I do. This is what I deduct. I come here for the game science to understand where these numbers came from. And if I can't find out right now where they came from, I can certainly write them out. I can use calculations to understand a depth within them that connects us to our alphabet, that connects us to understanding Rubik's Cube, which comes out into a tighter fit inside what they call the dice cube. Or if you want, we can call it the block, or we can take a deeper look into this, right? We can take a way deeper look into this and back this up and maybe say, I'm not the only one looking at this. We have Saturn square, and we have, let me go back. Not a simple way to go back to look for something, but I'm on my way back. Wait a second, what was this? What's that? What is that? Oh my God. It's me and my buddy, right? It's me and my buddy. Can I fit in next to this guy? How about if I was just a nose? I mean, what would it look like if your face was just like that, right? Just block that out. Do you see the pig's ear? Think of the spade. Think of the spade. Think of the spade. Look at the pig's ear. Think of the spade. Think of Abraham. Think of the heart. Now look at the nose. Look at the heart. The double D nose, right? And in between the double D nose, take a look. It's that little sus you put in your mouth when you put the sus in your mouth, right? How about taking a look at it upside down? It's a heart. Or how about the I letter that comes out from it right here? Take a look at this part over here. And then this part over here down at the chin, right? See down at the chin saying 555? Well, that's actually showing you these numbers crisscrossing by twos and by fours, crisscrossing from one side to the other side. One of the pink face, one of the green. Going up the ladder, maybe perhaps going up the Jacob's ladder, fixing the cooling system. Look at this. Who's in the corner? It says Elon, Elon M in the corner. Abraham, right? Abraham. Abraham. Is Abraham a monkey? Jacob's ladder. What is Jacob's ladder? Is it hanging from the trees? And look what it says, red. What is double D? When you put double D together, you get 1,000 in Roman numerals. So you actually might be going LA, like AL as an alphabet, right? And ending in ER. What is E? What is the E world, right? What is the fifth world all about? The N letter also goes with the E, and the W also goes with the E. Any W goes with the E, and the S letter, design looks like a 5. The E is 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, equals 3 and 2. BC, before the Christ Communication Center. The difference of what you add to ER. So it says add the L to ER. The L is the alpha beta, is the male female coming together. And male female coming together, I need to look up my zodiac signs, and I don't remember which one it was. I got to look at Chinese and Western and Vedic. There's something between the male and the female, but it's really weird that the Aleph, known to be the father, right, is actually known to be the oxen, which is supposed to be the Taurus, which is supposed to be female, right? But it seems like the Lord might come in Trinity. It is the heart of both worlds. So let's go on to what's after that. Oh, I was very excited. I found this paper I was looking for. Gate 3. I think that's Bill's Gate. I think, and I like this also. 62 and 1, because this is the way it has to be. We're that last one over here. We're that last one. If I do this, right, in order to get to 62, what would I have to do? 24, 16, and 8. What is that? 24 and 6, no. 32 and 16. No, 32 and 24 is 60. No, that doesn't work. I'm trying to calculate where on my circle at 62 would show up. I know 63 is 3 by 21. I know 66 would count for the 66 voided area spaces on the cube. 6 and 6 takes you through the 7th gate. I'm not the one who created this, by the way. I like the way it shows 1/2, 1/4, 1/8. So also for the future, something I'll be working on is when I look at this ruler over here, I'm going to either look at the metric, or I'll be looking at the imperial And so this was 16, right? So imagine 18 means one thing, 16 is P, 18 is R. 18 completes the first 300, the first half of 360. 16 ends at the seventh gate. It doesn't go 16, 17, 18. They're in two different sides. They meet only between 17 and 20. That's where 18 and 16 can meet. It's a transfer area between 16, 17, between 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. It runs through that area there. And it's a 111 area. Also to be noted, what can be orangutan. Orangutan, 111. Or 2 by 37 equals to 74, and 1 by 37 equals to 70, equals to 37. That's the heart of the 36, or 3 strands of 12, equaling to 111. That's the heart of 666. Leaving over what is 555, and that's right into the Mayan creation. 555, all about the fives, all about the fives. Everything is five. Everything seems to connect up to five. Five seems to be what is the ocean. What is the numeric value for the ocean? 620, 38. Wow, 3 oceans. Either it's 8 areas of 3, 3 areas of 8. So it should be both. The ocean is also going to be a representation and an association of the cube, both the ring and the pole. It's going to be associated to words that were used as to buy and to sell, and S-O-N, sun. I'm going to put that with S-U-N, sun. 48 and 54. It's funny because sun equals 102, okay, and 93. And both of them are related to Mars and Saturn. S-O-N and S-U-N, both of them. Now, O-U is location. Also, the O is that holds the vibration. The U comes into the E world, what fabricates and completes. What is your blackjack? What is your ace 11? Oh, I'm so happy what just happened. I had a pain like up here for the last hour, and now I just felt what it was. That was so cool. That was so cool. Like a buzzing bee just went by, and it was like little gas that came out of my heart or something. I don't know. That was really cool. Now it's moving around. So let me see. There's 36 messages. Let me go back over here. Oh man, you know what? My foot was hurting. I put an onion in it. Hey Jin Jin. Hey DC. How you doing? How you doing? How come I can't see? Just let me fix this. I can't look on here. Let me take a look at this. Just give me a second. Just give me a second here. Your live chat and performance will appear here after you go live with Live Studio. Go live and try again. Oh, monitor live. No, same answer. Live Studio. No, no. Enhance settings. No, I want to see what happens. Let me see. Okay, let me go through this. What's up? It's going to be a quiet day today. It's going to be a quiet day today. So, yeah, so when I see any of these numbers, see that 164, right? This is starting over again. 164. You see that? You have 1, you have 2, you have 4, you have 8, you have 16, you have 32. It ends on this one over here. 64, you start over again, is when you connect the two to the heart. You can get 64. That's the only way to get 64. So, and is it? Because if I started with which number did I need to get to 64? Right? I need to connect 32, 32 to get to 64. So I'm going to need 2 cubes, right, in order to get that. So can I complete that design in the background? Now, what else does it look like? Why is it giving me, you notice it's giving you all the pieces and parts, right? It's giving you all the pieces and parts. It's showing you 1/16, so it's telling you about the half-life. It's showing you 1 and 2. But don't forget, 1/16 can also be, 1/16 can be, just let me mark this down, 1/16 can be 1 and 7. It can also be 2 and 32. It can be 3 and 48. It can be 4 and 64. The next one can be, I'm going to go with the 1 and 8. And then we're going to have the 2 and 16, the 3 and 24, and the 4 and 32. And then we're going to show you, so this is what happens over here. See, I started with the 1/16, then it turned into, look at that. Through the connection of the gateway, we come into Earth through the communication of Venus. The pig is the one, the pig or Leo. Now, I don't know if it's Leo the lion or the sea lion, right? Leo. Leo comes in. Got to understand those constellations. Have to understand the fire sign. Want to know if it's a metal rabbit. What year were you born? What month were you born? Right? All these, they're all actually telling us part of the algorithm. It's not actually for us part of this algorithm. I think it's more of a universal algorithm that we have to use against the stars in order to realign everybody. I create this game with the existence of no one, right? And then I create this game that there's going to be others, right? And the others, right, are only going to be wires, piping wires to cool the system down. I need to make the motor run. Get your engine running. You know, get up on the highway. The only way to do this is to get up on the highway and to start communicating, right? Forget about your choices. Forget about any choices you had and anything you've done wrong. Get up on the highway. Know how to make the system work. Understand what the interference might be amongst each other before you set them out and give them any sort of aliveness. See that the system works and then give the system the flesh. I mean, it's not, the communication system is one of the most important systems. Without the communication, what good is the rest? If my feet didn't know what my hands were doing and my hands didn't know what my eyes were seeing, what would it be? What would it be? All about the numbers. All about the numbers. Don't come on this channel if you don't want to talk about understanding the numbers. Because the numbers are going to lead into words, going to lead into stories. The stories are going to lead into books, books that have been written, Bibles and scribes and scrolls, words spoken, pieces and parts of your car, why they were chosen to be that part. Hey, they just updated me. I made a oh, yeah. Okay, got to get rid of that. Somebody asked me, how do you make yourself feel good? What is the best way? Starts up here. Be happy with nothing, right? Isn't that what they want you to be, right? They've brought us to a point where they're letting us see the material world is not the simplistic world that everybody thinks it is, right? It's not the simplistic world that everybody thinks it is, to have it all or to know it all. So we've come to a time where it's being let go, and people are saying, "Oh, I'm waking up. Oh, I understand the spirit," or "How do I pray?" And why would it be going this way? So I have to have an alternative view, of course, right? An alternative view. And my view is, so they say to you, "I don't need the material stuff," right? Because when you start signing away, I'll just rent it. I won't buy it. I'll just rent it. I won't buy it. No, right? We already had the parental agreement when we started to grow up. You can't get in without the parental agreement. You can't get in without the parental agreement. Well, it's time to stop the rental. Either you have it or you don't. And remember, it's 3 years. That's it. All contracts must end, right, after 3 years. All contracts must end after 3 years, after 3 months, after 3 days. When you come into the 96th hour, you have completed the cube. You've completed a ring on the cube. There's many ways to do it. You can say, I've completed the ring on the cube. You've tied yourself up to another cycle of thought. 3 1 3 1 3 1 3. You have that one day to just get out. It's the time to jump the ship. You get down to 39 where the angels are. Once you hit 40, you're cooked. You're a cooked rabbit. In fact, once you pass 37, you've passed 360 degrees, right? It's the way the cycles run. Nothing to do with me. So let's see where we were. Where were we with this? How in the world did this come to my screen, right? Yeah, I want to get to this one over here. So what this one is I have a question in this one, right? For I'm not really sure what to do, but when we go up top where the yellow is, okay, it's Aquarius. Sorry, it's not Aquarius. We're going to show where Capricorn should be in this, right? Because there is no 10, there is no 11, there is no 12 inside of this. 10, 11, 12 have been put into 1, 2, and 3. So we can possibly see them on the 4th level. So when we come up to, I'm just trying to think where it is, 2, 6, I can't read the background. Maybe if I went to the original book. Just give me a second to look for the original book. Oh, Jiminy crackers. I hope I didn't. Okay, no. Oh, if I put it away, I will not be happy. I will not be happy. Whoop, what's that? I am so happy I have put order in this. I have put order in this. I have 2, 4, 8 books. I have 8 books and just 2 piles of stuff just to go through. And yeah, this is one thing I definitely want to go over maybe today. Just a different way of looking at algorithms. And I still haven't got to That's why you need to create a system. So it's this over here. So I'm going to look at it 2 6 2 6 2 6, right? Because there is no 10, so that means the 10, right? When you go 2 6 10, right? Capricorn now runs into Aries. That's pretty weird. When you take out the 10, right, inside this equation, the 10 is also supposed to fall 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it falls over here. The 10 falls over here. So we have Aries over here. And then we go all the way to Capricorn over here. There's only a small shift, okay, between this one and this one. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is with the numbers. How did I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I only went to 9, never went to 10. So I just started over at 1 again. So by the time I counted, right, and got all the way here, here's the first time I repeated 1 with this design. Then I flipped it over onto this side. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now the question is, do I meet at 8? Do you remember I say 3 and 8, 11? And then 7 and 7 is 14, 1 and 4 is 5, 11 and 15. Okay, at the gateway, at the corral, depending on how you want to look at these numbers. Why is it 8? 4 to this side, 4 to that side, 8 is in the center. So when you bring the ABCD and the ABCD together, even though this one over here should be 9, right? 4 and 4 is 8. You bring them together, creates only 7. And this is how we reduce to the 7th gate. The 9 is playing a role inside the game. It changes its structure. The coming together of everything seems to play a role right over here between Taurus and Virgo, which might also be known, if I follow the 2-6 properly, 1, 10 over here. What was this? This went by 4. This went by 4 to 9. This goes to 13. Oh, right. This goes to 13. This goes back to Aries. This one here goes to Capricorn over here. And this one over here, Capricorn, then you're going to go to 14. I think it jumps into Taurus. Anyways, I don't know what they are yet, but that's what they would look like. Otherwise, I would be in Leo. And I wouldn't be doing anything unless I'd be talking about Taurus and Virgo. Taurus and Virgo only. That's all I would get. Sagittarius would be over here, and Cancer would be here. Cancer, Sagittarius, and Cancer, Sagittarius would end up to be at the beginning of the next start. Just below Gemini. It looks like, is it 5? Yeah, it's 5, 5, 9. Yeah, it looks like 5959 EIEIO. It looks like it's between Leo and Sagittarius. Leo and Sagittarius hook up over here. Yeah, they crisscross on each side, Leo and Sagittarius. And then the upper part over here is Aries. So it's 1, 5, and 9. So the water sign is not in this one down below. The water sign is left out. Where does the water sign show up? The water sign shows up in Pisces. So it shows up in 3. So the water sign is going to end up showing up over here. And then it'll run underneath this basin over here. And then to start off the new world, you'll be starting off here in Cancer, down in this one. So I'd have to now flip this over, because when I flip this over, everything moves into Scorpio and Cancer. When I flip this over, it's Scorpio and Cancer that comes together in this design. I should do that now. I should take a picture I wonder if I can take a picture and get it. I'm quite sure I already have, but just give me a second. Yeah, so anyways, that's just the rotation I used for numbers. I wasn't going to 10, 11. Should I have gone to it? Possibly yes. If I do go to 10, 11, and 12, what happens to all the numbers in that scenario? So I would end up with 4, 8, 12, right? So it would be like this. This line over here, this line over here is going to end up at Capricorn. This one over here is going to be Aquarius. And then this one over here. Okay, and look the way it brings it in from this side. This one is Pisces. So then these two are Pisces over here. So then we're going to continue on. If this was, let me see, yeah, Pisces 12. And this was 1, 2, 3. And then this one is Cancer. So you now have Pisces and Cancer. 12 and 4, the purple gets aligned over here. See, I only moved this 1, 5, and 9 according to movements by 4. That's what my out goal was, because that's how the movements of the fire, earth, air, and water move. So I'm just following the notes on the table. So let me see what else I have in here. Yeah, so that's another way to look at it, to see what we can get out of that design. I missed putting a line over here. I could have did that, right? And you can see it's like it comes together, like it can move, right? Oh, and there's another line I think I should have brought together there. Yeah, I since redid it. Yeah, I think I since redid it. Let me see those two lines that are missing. The bottom square. Oh yeah, it's still missing. And it's not only that, I have this same design from these numbers on the floor where it does the same thing. And the ring, okay? And the ring shows up. I'm going to have to show you that design, right? The ring shows up in that design. So let me go over here, note to self. Yeah, I got a lot of windows open on my other computers, so I'm going to close a couple. Oh, I thought I just sent something to myself. I just got it. Okay. So let me see if I can. I'm just trying to speed something up here. No, I don't want to put it here. Okay, it's going very slow, the computer, so I still have to pick up my other computer for it. If there's anybody out there who wants to help support the channel, that'd be fantastic. I also like these pens here. 1.6. Check that out. 1.6. I don't really like to use any other ones. I like the black ones also, if you can get them like that. The square paper, right? But I really only like these books. I don't want to try anything else. I've tried many. Never like anything else but this. Call me stubborn, right? Whiteout, that's for sure. That's for sure, absolutely. And these work. I'm not going back to the dollar store, because that's all that happens is they break all the time. Yeah, otherwise monetarily, thank you very much, much appreciated. So let's see if this showed up right now. Okay, so yeah, so this is what I wanted to do. I'm going to rotate it to the left. What? Just give me a second working on this piece over here. I think I'm going to plug in the computer right now. I'm going to turn this in over here. So let me put my beautiful tea that I warmed up, made it nice and chilly now, the tea. So let's see what we can do out of this, right? So now you can just take it. And the big question is you can copy, you can paste, you can do that. Now you can slip it in here if you want, right? Now what you can do also, okay, so now we have this. I really do it the simple way. So what I'm going to do is I copy it, right? I have place. I have place. So let me make this bigger. Let me see. Okay. So now what we're going to do is I have to ask myself a question, right? See this over here? See this area space over here? Should I have to duplicate it, right? Or should I actually not duplicate it and bring it together and then connect it here? Let me see, where is this? So the center would be connected there, and then our big dimension center would be here, and that would be, now do we count it if we duplicate it, right? That was, I think, 2 and 6. No, actually, no, that's 4. Yeah, that's 4. All the 4s come together over there. So if it's 4 and 4, would it not be 88 constellations coming together now? So this is the way the Abrahamic setup is: 1, 2, 3, 4. Unlike the other one that's set up, I'm going to show you the way the other one is set up. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm going to show you. The other one is set up like this. It's not going to be the same numbers, but it doesn't matter. Whoop. The other one's set up like this. So the other one is set up like this. So what you have here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rows. I only went, and I moved away a row. So before these numbers repeated again, right? They repeated on the 10th row. I should have done 12 rows, but when you come to the Capricorn, you've already repeated. You're repeating in Capricorn, you're repeating in Aquarius, you're repeating in Pisces. So you actually began over starting with ABC, ending with ABC, but we're not going to end in ABC. We only can end in AB because A and B was the start before the duplication in C and the corridor between Isaac and Abraham, if you're following what I'm saying. How's everybody today? Just want to see who's here. Let's see who's here. Let's see who's here. Ash, how you doing? Jucifer, how you doing? 666. One of my favorite numbers. Looks like somebody's coming out and going and dialing on a telephone. So And then there's Mishima. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Right. So this one over here, okay, is Ishmael, and this one is going to be Abraham. So the 11, right? The 11, right? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. You see, in the house of Abraham, 11 ends over here in the house of Abraham, right? But in the house of Isaac, you have 11 ends over here. If I go to 12, I go to the end. If I go to 12, I only used up 3 rows here. I go to 12, I used up 4 rows here. It's 4 times 7 to equal to 28. It's 3 times what to equal to 28? 3 times 9 and a third? Can we get to that 28? But what we do match up with is the 84th moon, the 84th day. 7 by 12 is 84. 21 by 3, 24, 24 by, I have to rethink what I was thinking. 84 days. 28 by 3, 21 by 4, 3 and 4. 21 is going to be the 4 for the cube Abraham. The 3 is going to be the moon of Isaac. So we bring these two together. Now what I'm going to do, right? I end at the 11th. I don't need the 12th because that's when everything starts over. Just like in pool. If we be playing the game of pool, I'd have to go 15 balls. I couldn't even play in this one, right? In fact, it's 16 balls, right? So 16 balls would end me up over here. But if I would go 15 balls in pool, 4, 8, 12, 16, the 15 balls ends me up over here in the third row. Unlike I would be in 1, 2, 3, in the fourth row, in the fifth row. Here I'd be first, second, third, the fourth row. So the sunshine would come in that game. Darts would be 20, right? I would be in the heart of the 20th area here. 20th area here, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd be over here. I'd be at the heart over here at 20. Here I would be also at the heart, but just a different side of the heart, right? I'd be over here. Inside of it would be outside the heart. Pushing 20 would be outside the heart. I would be over here. This one, I would be inside over here at 20. So these are the 2 different ones. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink them over each other like that. So now look, in this one, and I'm not going by the true number, okay? I'm going to do by the number. I don't know what number I had here, right? But if I take this one and put it over this one, this is 12 and this was 12. 12 and 12 all the way down for 24. I took away 1 row because I duplicated the row. So I only have 23 rows. The X is because creation was made and we duplicated. We joined the 2 worlds together. The same thing in this one, but there's a difference in the 2. I'm going to show you some of the differences. Okay, and this one over here, did I do this right? Did I connect these all right? Just want to make sure I did this all right. I did this over here. Just give me a second. I want to see. Okay, I'm just going to be working on, let's see, I take a dark blue with a black. I'm going to go over here. See, we get that one there. I didn't want white. I wanted this and I wanted that. And I didn't want this. I wanted this. So I did that there. And then you got that there. So this is our difference. Our differences are these boxes over here in order to connect the areas. Let's see how they work. I went from here down to here, over to here, up to here, down to here, over to here, up to here, up to here. Whoa. Something like that. It's supposed to open up. There's supposed to be some kind of cup that comes over here. One becomes the upper, the other becomes the lower. And usually it's by threes. I usually have to put up 3 of these, 12, 12, 12, 36, and then, or 4 of them, 48, right? Because they're all going to overlap. And then I do it this way. That's the way the designs go, by 3s and by 4s. I want to see what else I have in the background. I know I have something else I wanted to maybe look at in the background. Ibis wanted me to take a look at this. So let's see what it is. I already have it opened. I have it opened over here. Let me make this smaller. Let's see. So we have fragmented. We have ED, part of the 5-4. That brings both the male and the female together. The female comes together. The NT, 5 times 4 and 2 times 7. That's going to represent the passing house, the ring of the cube, and the E world. The T minus, bringing both worlds together. The ME, matter and energy, dividing of the sun. The AG, bringing the silver together. Look at that. What's going on with the silver? 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, right? Brings the 2, brings the 88 constellations together, right? And they get hooked up to memory or a generating room. Silver, we have to understand how everything was fragmented into the universe. F and R, being that F is 1/3 of 18, putting F in the lower world, putting 18 in the higher world, where one spirit or one heart moves around within the heavens of one gateway, which is yourself. The AR, that is going to be, I forget, there's a relationship, although that is going to be a gateway equaling to 19. That gateway will be through the moon. When you add up 1 through 18, okay, it's going to equal to 171. So it's going to be a double silver gate. So back to the Jubilee and the Vatican. The IF, the I, which carries everything in rotation to your birth, 1.5 times the value of 6 will equal to what is the 9, bringing your full vibration, okay? Your 2 over to what is F, C is half of X, and 2 will relate into what is 5. We're playing in the half world. Relate this into Pisces. It's the half world. 12 is actually 6. It's 12 because it joins the 2 worlds together with the 1 moon birth. As the angels you are, 39. The angels, again, back to 1/3 and 3/3. AL, like an alphabet, you have now crowned. You've come in, right? You see that 1? That's an angle. You've come into 1 angle into the birth, right? Into the Pisces house. What if you were into another house? Would it go with AL? L is for Pisces. L is the female house. L will become the E world. Is it the AL or the EL, right? Is it under the divided house of the chuppah, right? Is it A and B coming together? What is C? Because they called it land animal. So they added on the L, right? The 1 and 2, they added on the Pisces. It's like they took the fish and took it out of the water and put it into the air. And now the air we breathe must have water into it, right? Taking and filtering it with our lungs. We have the word life. The word pig is inside of it. Again, it starts with 12 and 9, 3 and 9, part of the pig communication system. Again, back into the L system, back to communication. We have gold number 38. Also, go is within gold. And when it ends in LD, that is how purple comes about. And that is also 550. It's a sky pass. The purple sky pass, right? Where do I get this from? Where do I get purple from? Take a good look. Don't you see purple? The D is number 4. The L is number 12. If you go to play the game of pool, you will see the purple ball. 1 and 2 equals to 3. It'll be part of the communication with the sun. Okay, now there's that communication with the sun. What is the breath we take? Where do we get our oxygen from? Who is manufacturing our oxygen that we breathe within the house? What is the missing part that supports the oxygen within the house? 16 is also going to be, the gold is also going to be part of what Ishmael is. So Ishmael is a part, and also bringing life and gold together. I don't like it. It represents Earth. It also represents the Federation because it's using 1 and 1. It can also be looked at as Roman numerals VII, 18 and 22 for 40. Right, connecting the heavens together through the pole, but it's a controlled pole. 93 is going to be Saturn, 321s, 39 for angels, 88 for the constellation, which is 3 away from the word spirit. So what is that 3 that is missing? It is the creation within you is what is missing. It's the 3 petals of the constellation. So we've gone through 192 is 364s is 2178. The 167, okay, I see where that comes from. Again, the vibration that is beheld within us in the power of the Christ of the half-life, 167. 167 by 3, right, is 510 divided minus 9 is 501. Is that right? Where's the 501? Right. 501. 71 by 3, 189. So all these numbers like 189, I think it's 63 by 3. That's your base creation. It comes together. Look at that. You see the 9 and 3? 1/3, right? It becomes 1/3. So it's a lower and upper creation. The 21 is the lower creation. The 18 is part of the upper creation in this one. The 9 is part of the upper creation. It's 3-1 over the lower creation. In this instance, the 18 and the 21, you'll never get to 21. The most you can get to is 18. The 21 is the total of all. We rest on the 7th day in creation. The 166 is going to be 5 divided by 3, right? It's either divided by 7 or divided by 3, the upper world or the lower world. And I'm very happy that I found one of my pieces that I'm hoping that's in here that I'd really like to show off, something I've been looking for a while. Right here. I am so happy to have this piece. Let me see if it's this one. Yeah, I'm just so happy to have this piece. You don't know. You don't know. I mean, just take out your calculator and take a look at this piece. Does anybody understand this piece? There's 29 messages here. We're going to go on a 2 or 3 minute break. Interstellar background. I've seen this before. I like to call this the Capricorn rock. I want to call Capricorn that what is the hexagon is actually, they put the capstone on top of it, right? So I'm trying to figure out, by putting that capstone, is it because of Capricorn? Is Capricorn upside down and holding Pisces and Aquarius within it, right? Is it a horse that swims in the water? Is it a seahorse? You know, Pegasus is within the sky. Oh, this is really cool. So 18 is supposed to be the sun. 7 and 8 are different. 18, if you look at the deck of cards, right, the 10 card alone supports 5 and 5 areas. The 8 card is noted to be the queen, which is also noted to be within the sun. Now, the thing is about the sun is there's questions, because number 18 on the third part of creation, does that take the sun, and because it comes into your creation, it is part of your creation, and the queen has but no choice and has been reduced to a 6 and 2/8, unlike what is the 5 and 3/8. Let me turn this camera around towards myself if I could. Well, it's all divided by 7. Every single one of these are all divided by 7. Pick any number. Pick any number. Let's see. I'll just bring you up. Let me see. Maybe can you be my goat for a minute? Or the group goat for a minute? How do I do this? Swipe to close.
Figured I'd make it easy and just accept it. I would absolutely love to be the goat.
We got to stick to numbers here. We're only
Yes, I
doing
agree.
numbers. That's all. All I want to do is bring the understanding, like I said earlier. Why is anybody here? I need to make sure it's some sort of game. I need to find the right words to make like it's a game, because it is a game. It's a real game. It's a real live game. You can even take it home. You can even use this game in life. So is it an educational game? I don't know. If you learn something, it could be. If you're still here, maybe you like the game. Maybe you'll take it and use the game somewhere else, you know? I don't know what games. I mean, there's strategies. Maybe you'll like a strategy. Maybe it's a strategy game. I don't know. So,
It's
uh,
chess.
listen, I'm taking a 2 minute break before we go on, but this is the question is when I come back, I'm going to ask you to just, if you could, if you have a calculator, um, maybe I'll put you, I mean, no, if I put you on, I'd want you to have the same background. So I'd want you to just tell us with the calculator, any one of these numbers divided by 7, right? Sorry, 7 or 9.
7 or 9. Okay, I'll have to write. Let me write a couple of them down. The whole number.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know the 999 comes from that number times 7.
7 times what equals 999?
142857.
Well, what if you multiplied? What if you took 76923?
Yeah, I never did that. 6923.
I don't remember what the answer was, but I know if you multiplied, I think by 13. What does it come out to? So should I put on the song, a music song? Should I put this on louder, yeah? Because I want you to wait for me to come back.
I'll wait till you come back so you can walk me through it so I can make sure I do it correctly.
Correctly?
Yeah, why would I
Who
want to do
taught
that?
me to do it correctly?
Right?
I look into the bush, the branch fell down, the snow fell on my head, Newton got an apple, the horse was happy, I got an idea.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's awesome.
Hey, I'm doing this all wrong.
That is one thing I've never learned how to do, Mr. Tack Pan, is learn how to tie a tie. I've tried. I've tried.
I like my purple tie.
I do too. I like it too.
It's my favorite tie. And you know what I always keep close to my ties? I always keep a scissors close to them in
Oh,
case they get too tight.
right.
So yeah, I'm just going to put on a quick song and I'm going to go to the kitchen and just boil something up. There
Okay.
was a few other things I wanted to talk about. I was on this channel and they were talking about angelic sheeple. And again, it was the word sheeple that got me going, ending in PLE, just like purple.
Right.
And the other one is when GE came inside of angelic, which also ends in tick, like for talk. So why are they using all these words together? And then they had the crystal spiral, they had the Christoph, and they had and they had the Christ oil, and then they had the chrism whatever. So there's a reason for things starting with certain letters, and still not finishing that analogy, but still there's still a whole lot of mathematics that go on as even deep as this. Do you know what this is?
What did you create? What is? Oh, angles, angels, angles, angels. Oh, 47. I see it now. Is that motorcycle?
No, I'm going to show you this in a minute. I'm putting on the song right now.
Yes, let me.
I
Yes,
gotta
yes.
I gotta do this. I gotta do this thing. Yeah, I was erasing a lot of stuff the other day, and you know what I really like? I really like these.
I'm gonna have to go buy me a
I
calculator
like
now.
these.
Those
Hold
are
on a
cool.
second. Let me take this off for a second. Does
Those are
that not
actually
look
really.
like one piece? I mean, two pieces.
It does look like two
See the
pieces.
nose with the two eyes and the beard
Uh huh.
coming out here?
That's pretty cool. That is cool.
It's one piece.
Wow.
It's an illusion.
I like that though. It's cool.
You know what this is?
Pair of
This is,
pants?
you know, the rollies when you buy plastic, that plastic stuff.
Oh, okay.
So I unhook them and I paint all the rolls, and then you just set them up on the right angle after painting them, and you put them onto templates.
Okay.
You put them onto templates. So I'm just looking for one of the songs. I don't know which song I'm gonna like. Just want to hear what it is.
New ones. Do you make new ones?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
Hey, I like them. I like them. I
I
like.
got to make a song and sell it or something so I can get back my computer. Yeah, I think
You
I'm gonna play this one.
of your soul, weaving in numerology, astrology, Las Vegas, and cosmic algorithms. Roll the dice in the wheel, 7 signs and 4 to deal. Numbers hum like cosmic clocks, 88 constellations tall. Mondays are 1, fresh like the sun. Tuesdays are 2, Mars on the run. Three's got the charm, midweek plays. By Saturn 6, we're lost in the maze. Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. The house ain't love, it's a calculation. Zodiac speaking, cards are falling. Las Vegas sings while the stars keep calling. The next 5, a jackpot flame. Pisces at 7, a watery game. Cancers hold 2s, a moonlight bet. Virgo's a 9, don't hedge your debt. 3 spins left, 4 winds blow. Snake eyes blink where the numbers flow. Ace is the 1, the fool's the 0. In the cosmic deck, who's a hero? Stop the tabulation, stop the tribulation. The house ain't love, it's a calculation. Zodiac speaking, cards are falling. Las Vegas sings while the stars keep calling. Numbers align. 7 to heaven, 6 on the line. 5's a gamble, 8's the fate. House of stars, where the players wait. Keeps the energy high. It's an instruction's favorite numbers with the randomness of Vegas. Multi-layered astrology and cosmic connections. Want to get finance?
Yeah, we'll play another one. Just give me another one. Go to the bathroom or something. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Hey, do your thing. Here's a lyrical framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child, and the dynamics of the boardroom. The song follows a rhythmic, reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony of the process. The man in the middle. Step into the the circle, the room is wide. The child sits waiting, it's our guide. The mother, the father, we gather here to nurture the future, make it clear. But the voice that echoes the neutral tone belongs to the mediator standing alone. No face, no name, just the light we shine. The keeper of order, the thread divine. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Speak your truth, let your thoughts take flight. But through the mediator, make it right. Rephrased, ignited, sent around. Words that build, not tear us down. When no one speaks, the silence grows. The mediator listens, but no one knows. It's haunted now. Whispers of old, the stories we've told. The truth left cold. Shine the light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. It's haunted now, whispers of old. The stories we've told, the truth left cold. Shine a light on the man in the middle. Send your words, let him solve the riddle. No heart, no bias, no personal sting. For the child's the crown, the child's the king. When the light goes dark, beware the haunt. The house of silence where shadows taunt. Carve your will in the depths of your mind. A guide, a judge, a spirit undefined. Within this room, he's the keeper of all. The one we trust without a flaw. So gather round and speak your part. Let the mediator hold the heart. For the child is waiting, the crown must shine. In this house of truth, we walk the line. Shine a light, keep it bright, don't stray. For the child, for the future, we pave the way. Would you like to adjust the tone, add more details, or make it fit a specific melody? Selfie jazz pop. Here's a lyrical framework for your concept, capturing the essence of the mediator, the child, and the dynamics of the boardroom. The song follows a rhythmic, reflective structure to convey both the solemnity and harmony.
We'll do one more minute. Let me see what else we can get. Here, this is good. Here.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be life. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo even, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam said, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing, resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes.
Okay, the break is done. Let's go on to the next level now. Okay, how you doing? Forbidden. The avatar in green. The avatar with the leaf on top of its head. You know what it looks like, eh?
What's it look like?
It looks like you got a leaf on top of your head with a big suit and either an electrical beady-eyed body or some kind of pussycat hiding in the leaf or something. That looks like cabbage.
It's just definitely kind of exactly what you described it. It's kind of
Oh, is it?
yeah.
So I'm gonna have to put my thing louder to hear you. Okay, that's good. So what did we get? Let's get back to that background here. Uh, where was it? It was on my computer, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding with you.
Oh, I know you are.
Oh, there you go.
But seeing how you're my teacher, I will. I'm going with this.
I'm just at the other end of the stick.
Yeah, you're my teacher. You teach me the things that I do not know that I can further my education.
You asked me the questions I haven't heard before to further my education.
Yes, sir.
So this is a chevron goat fox.
Oh wow.
Okay, now you saw that, right?
Yes.
Okay, now I want to show you something. Oh no, I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to show you something which is really fun, really because you know how long ago this was done, right?
I have no idea when you did that one. No, sir.
Okay. I have been looking for it for months. I don't know if you recall me saying anything about it.
Yes, I remember you recalling saying something about that because it was when I showed you that one thing. You said, "Oh, that's the Mayan calendar,"
Yeah,
and
I
you
said
said,
that's the numbers. I said those are the numbers. Those are the numbers. I said, doesn't anybody see that the Mayans are running the same freaking numbers we're running in our 741?
"Yes,
Okay,
sir."
now that is about I'd say 6, 7, 8 years ago. I'd have to find the original picture.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
And this is what I did this year.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is really pretty.
Imagine, this is what I did this year. Just let me take this off. This is what I did this year.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I
So
see.
I'm on the same numbers because I've been talking about these numbers for 15, 20 years already.
Right. Oh, wow.
Even though the goat, even though the goat is number 43 and the eighth zodiac sign, okay, it's number 43 and the eighth zodiac sign. I just want to, um,
6 times 7 is 42. Oh, wow.
but it's not the goat just like that. It's the goat as,
Oh,
would you like me to explain this a little further?
yes, please.
I didn't think, and nobody should understand it just like that at all, ever. Never, ever. Hold on. Where did I put that thing? Okay, there it is. Oh, did I drop something again? Yay! I didn't want to break that streak. You know, I'm keeping up with the TikTok streak, eh? You know what that
Oh, okay.
is? They say
No.
you didn't say hello to this person today or that, right? So I
Yes.
decided to do that in my own house. You know what that
Ah.
is?
And
It
well,
won't turn around on me.
well,
My camera's not. Something's wrong. Yeah. So what it is I decided that if I drop something, like been dropping things for the last 3 days, I can't
mhm.
break the streak. I just drop something, so I'm starting to reward myself. Got to be rewarded all the time. Everybody, we're
I
on TikTok. Does everybody know who we are? Everybody is now accounted for. Did you know that? Do you know why they brought back TikTok? Because they couldn't
no.
account for people who were doing nothing.
Ah, heard.
Now that everybody has an account, because you don't always have to have an account when you get onto some of the places, you can just watch some of the music and stuff without an account. Now they can
Now they can
exactly know where you are.
count. Interesting.
So here's one of the things. Let me see. Yes.
Oh, buy, sell some.
So in the word left, you see the word left?
Yes.
Okay. It's going to be LE. But the total here is 17. The total here is 26, equals to 43.
I've got 43. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 43. Got it.
Okay. Well, the Q is 17.
Correct.
The Z is 26.
Correct.
Okay. Hold on a second.
That is 13. It's 43 too. Ah, one. Oh, I see, said the blind man.
Elohim.
Right, I see it. I see
This
that
we
now.
this we established was 1/3 of what 18 is. This is 1/3 of the 18. This is part of your first 60. This one over here is in 20. Count this one in the darts with the moon, right? The moon splits everything. The dartboard. So we have the 75, the electricity within the moon, the red part, the positive part, the electricity. We have the ground going around the moon, the green and the red in darts.
That makes sense. That makes way too much sense.
The
It's
heart
almost
comes the heart comes together of this. Over here is where one of the hearts comes together, is right over here. The dartboard is a total of 20. So you cover 4 areas, you cover 1 area, you cover 4 areas, you cover 1 area, you cover 4 areas, 1 area, 4 areas, one, you have a total of 20. That's in the Abraham board. But if you're running it through the other board, right, you can also
yes.
cover it this way.
Oh, the doors.
This is BC. This is what brings the lower world to the upper world in communication through BC.
BC.
Beta communication, citizen band radio, the X waves. What
I
are
see
the X waves?
that.
666,
Yes.
666, 333, 666, 369, the X wave.
Yes.
Through the
Gotcha.
seventh gate, it's the X wave that comes through. The question is the movement of the X wave, which way does this X move within this house? Is it moving through this chopped off corner here? Because you see the X over here wave, you see the way it breaks through the
Yeah.
X over here? And you see the way
Yes.
we break through the X over here? Well, we have to understand all these X waves. It's the basic diagram in creating that if it's going to be created, you have to be able to understand it on a blueprint, and you have to be a child. Now, if you take a look in between, look at these connections. What do you see?
Oh, yeah. There's some of them are kind of broken a little bit. They're oh yeah. I see that. Okay, I see it. Yep, I see it. If I think of what I'm supposed to be seeing, I see it.
There's a few things happening here.
Right.
They're heart lines.
Yes. Yeah, like on the thing for the heart monitor thing, right? Yes.
Right. So
Yes.
they're over here is where they come together. You see where the HI comes together over here?
Yes.
The HI comes together here.
Yes.
Then you can see the difference. Now, is there an HI over here? Why is there not one here and one here? I had to make a decision. Either I'm going up, down, or down, up.
I see. So you can make the pattern complete and
Either I start here or I start here. I can't start from both. This is what makes
right.
it happen this way. Now, if you can take a connection This area here is all plugged into this area here. Here is your main cylinder plugs. Here's a what? Look, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3 connect.
Okay, I see that. Yeah, 433. 4. That's the 77.
Yeah, 7788, powering up the constellations with MEM. I actually call it Zion Zion. It's a double Zion.
Yes, indeed.
6446, part of the Federation.
And that leaves the 11 between it.
And this
one
is
and the
all
one.
HI, 89, 98, 89. And when you do that, anyways, let me get on to this before I forget about this. So this is found on the ATM. Look at that. They total to 88, like for the 88 constellations. 8 and 7, 8 and 12. This one is going to count for the moons of the vibration and the Mars moons, right? This might be what's happening to us during the night. This one over here. The silence of the night, sleeping in the night, powering up to the 2 moons of Mars during the night. Those 45 REM.
And I like, and that's something I kind of do a little bit different. I don't really sleep too much at night because I like it because it's the world is quiet.
Oh, the word night is an expression. Nobody has to do anything. There's nobody in this. I mean, we could involve ourselves eventually, personally, right? But there is no involvement of us other than the algorithms we have learned and brought into the utopia. This has to be utopia. We can't come into a game and put on the market and say, I think it works.
Right.
Okay. It has to have rules, regulations, and a 100% proof rate that it works exactly as we say it's going to do exactly it is. Once I connect this system, right, you're going to understand that we went left over here, right? We didn't only go left, right? But we also went blue.
Oh.
We also went cold. Now, my question is it ice cold? And don't forget I before E except after C, but what about this example over here?
Well, it depends on which high we're talking about too, like high, like HI, hi hello, or HIGHI.
Well, the high, okay, which is the high of hello.
Right.
Because it's from below that within you, okay, that you will, it's only here.
And it's visiting through a door. So
This,
it would be
this
different.
is your birth. You come through the gateway into the heavens to say hi, hello to another one's birth into the heavens. It's all of them. So is it because of how it goes through you? Which part of 7, 8, 8, 9 is this? And remember, these have to be, we need to go 2 at a time, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Everything is by 2s and 3s. We have a 3. We have some 3s, right? But see the 7, 6, 6, 5, 5. How do we connect this one? There's a capstone over here. This is a capstone. The 7th gate is a capstone that looks like this. I need 5 zodiac signs to run with this.
So
Either I need 5 signs or I have to duplicate these and I have to turn the 7th one into a half. And will I turn it into a half and call it scales? Right? Or is it turning it into a half? Instead of turning things to a half, why don't we just double up on things? Right?
I just did a number that was with scale, and I can't remember what it was. I can't.
Well, scales is add weight, right? What do you do with scales? You add weight.
Right.
So you're always adding weight with scales. So you have to double the weight in order to balance the weight. So you double to balance. So now we have to understand how the system is built. You see, like I said, it's got to be a perfect system, utopia. So when I went to goat, right, goat is number 43. It's the 8th zodiac sign. Now, I don't know if it's a metal sign, what year it is. I'm going to be going into that. Remind me to look up all the zodiac, Chinese zodiac. I mean, starting with the rat over to the ox, or what you call the oxen, to the tiger, to the rabbit, some call the cat. Then we go to the fifth zodiac sign. We call it the dragon, coming into the snake year, which is this year, in the year of the IT system, where all waterworks, electric company, coming into what is, guess what? Guess what day we are today? Let me look at this. Let me see.
Are
We
we? Wait.
are at 365. Huh? Look at that. We're day 365 today.
Oh wow.
Is that true or false? More
I
or
mean,
less a day? I don't know if I should. Yes. Yes, I think we have to more. I think tomorrow's day 366. So on the 27th day of February, okay, of 2025. Wow, it's an Earth Day today. It also represents Y and Y. Wow, there's a lot of things going on. I've seen so many things about this last week.
right.
The 27th letter is supposed to be A, right? But why use A, which also divides, as also Y is a division? The Y is a division where 120 shows up. But the Y doesn't come into division, okay, until the ace shows up. Now, once the ace shows up, right, you automatically know, right, the ZZ can fit right underneath this, right over here. You see that? I mean, I know it looks like BS,
No, I
but
see it. I see it for
that's the
sure. I
way
see it.
that's the way I see it. And I just build everything that's simplified within this. And then I look over here, okay, and I see the right angle and the left angle area. And now this one goes this way and this one goes this way.
Oh,
And
oh my!
and then when everything starts, okay, it
I have.
begins this way.
I have that. What did you just draw? That is awesome. What in the world?
I have to do that again. I have to do that again. I want to see if I can do that again. I have to go back 3 pages. Let's see if I really did what I did.
No,
Uh,
I think I saw what you did, and I actually have that like what you drew. I have in the palm of my hand.
so my question is, do I do it in the lower world, right? Because there's a couple of ways to do this, right?
Well, yeah, like the way if I this is interesting, Mr. Tech Man. I swear to you, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Like what you drew, you literally drew. It's in the palm of my hand.
So do you know what this is right now? I just did the Z.
What?
I just did the Z. That's one small angle to do this. I just did the Z. When you do it, right, I can also draw the eye, but when I draw the eye, I'm going to have to draw this within it. It's just everything you can do to a letter. That's all I'm doing right here, right? And since I have a point here, right? See, I have a
Yes.
point here. I don't have a point here, so I can't stop. So I make my first extension out over here. This one, I can, because I started this already. See, I started two. I'll have two less. I went two out. I only can go two out and two out, leaving me the short arm of the E. The
Look at
bottom
that.
part, okay, is of the F. And when you connect it, it now makes the short arm of the E. In both instances, okay, it's still 7A6, 716. You did this the other day, the
Mm-hmm.
716, I think, with gold, right? So,
Yeah.
but this is just a he said, she said design because I did it. And what did I use to do it? I did this 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Well, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So here I did 8. Here I did less. The beehive effect.
That's cool.
So now when you do this beehive effect, now you end up getting somebody's flag. You can also get the front of an airplane when you start to look at it, right?
Yeah. That is so cool.
Now you have the core of something. It's almost like a balancing beam over here. I'm not sure how we're going to balance this. How would we balance this? I'm not happy with what I just did. Just trying to figure out how would I balance the two sides.
Yeah, see, right there's what you kind of what you've got right there. Like I'm serious. Like I can show you what's in the palm of my hand. It's pretty cool.
Like that? Well, show me. Let's see.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Like it's literally what you're drawing. Let me get my phone. Let me get this on. That one. Yes, it's right there.
Oh yeah, I know that Mayan man. I know that Mayan man. Your other line is running away.
It's weird. And what's I actually saw this the other day, or no, it's like a month ago, about a month ago. It really caught my attention. I didn't know why, but now I do because you just drew it. And it's got two little forks down there at the bottom.
Yeah, the question is, what can we do with them? It's got to take you to another level in something.
But it's more like upside down. I mean, it's more like supposed to sit like this. Is what I was looking at. Is because it has two like hooks that come off the side that actually
Well,
oh,
I got a pitchfork.
oh, let me see. Oh, that's ouch.
I got a pitch. What happened? You see, when I made it bigger, it went away.
Oh no.
Yeah, what happened to it? I got one line that
Oh,
goes right across.
yeah, you do. That's a solid line too. Solid. That is awesome.
It's still made up of.
Look, we got that. Like it's like almost the same thing. Like yeah, it's there. It's like okay. I'm starting to see this now. It's pretty cool. This is getting interesting. Mr.
Oh, look at
Techman.
that! Look what world I'm from. You,
The
you
blue.
all found out now. You all know. Oh, Jiminy Crickets. That's what happens. That's the world I'm from. Everybody, look. I'm from that. Is that purple or blue? What would you call that? Navy blue, purple?
Well, I'm honestly colorblind, Mr. Techman, so I couldn't tell you.
What does that mean?
It means that I can't see I don't see colors like regular people would.
Oh, yeah?
Mhm.
Can you see this?
I can see it.
There you go. You saw it.
Yes, sir.
Now you just got to imagine the rest. Sometimes. Can you see when something is not transparent? Can you see glass?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no. I mean, can you really though see glass? That's a good question. Can you really see glass? I mean, you can touch glass, but can you see it? It's clear. Unless it's dirty, then it's opaque, I guess.
So yes. So back to this piece. I just wanted to talk about for a minute.
Yes, please.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I must be a real ding dong, eh?
I'm with you.
That's my ding dong.
I mean, because I've got three. Well, technically, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbers. 7 numbers.
What was that?
That would be
That
it.
was me tooting my horn. That was
should.
That was Dr. Doodle calling Zeus.
You should toot your horn. You're a very brilliant man.
Brilliant. I shine like the sun. So back to number. Oh yes. So let's put that other piece back here.
Yes.
Let's put that. I don't know what to do with this.
Back to the calendar of the Mayans.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna go over this after also.
Ooh, I need to send you that other one.
Look at the fox. The fox is in the eastern sun.
Oh, I see the
Okay.
fox.
The R and B. We have to understand R and B is like a jet. Why is the R and B like a jet? Jesus, energy, spirit.
Oh. Oh.
You know what that equals?
That would be R is not 19. R is
222 plus 17.
Oh.
It doesn't really mean that much to me, but it's 6 and 8, so it's showing me a passing gate.
Yeah.
It's showing me 612. It's
So
showing me a moon is a passing gate.
did you do those in reverse or in forward?
Uh I just put it down like this.
Oh.
I made a mistake. I wasn't supposed to put that. I said Jess. I meant Jesus Energy Spirit. I said Jet is what I thought I said, didn't I?
Yes, jet.
Jet is the 20th and 7th letter. Um Time, right. Time is a jet.
Yeah.
Time. Okay, so yes. So it's 148 and 47 is 195. Okay, it brings S and E together. AE and I come together 65 by 3. Never liked that number. Yeah, so there's so many things for me that bring on a relationship in numbers, but I'll get back to this in a minute. Let's do this one here. It's this. Hold on, is it this one?
Because I've been drawing something here lately, and I don't know why, but I think we're gonna get to that. I think you're about to show me.
Okay, so I got to get through these things first, and then we can bring that up. So, first of all, is there anything I missed here in comments?
Not that I can see. Somebody wants to be accepted up. I think.
No, nobody asked. No, okay, can you divide? Let me do this along with you.
Okay, let me get.
What can you divide 9, 7? What is it? 9, 7? No, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Divided by 9.
7, 6, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 divided by 9. 8, 5, 4, 7.
8, 5, what?
4, 7. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3.
Okay, hold on a second. 8, okay, divided by
9. That's 7, 9, 6, 9, 2, 3 divided by 9 is 8, 5, 4, 7.
okay. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 divided by 7 equals. Okay, now when you divide it by 7,
Divided by 7.
yeah,
7, 6, 9, 2, 3. All right. Let me do that real quick. Divided by 7. Delete that. Put 7 there and go equal. I have 10, 9, 8, 9.
okay. So now when you divided the 8, 5, 4, 7,
Now take the 8, 5, 4, 7.
yeah. Can you divide it by, oh, and just don't do anything yet? Divide it by 7.
Okay, the 8, 5, 4, 7. I'm writing all this down too, though. 10, 9, 8, 9. And that is, take that away, get rid of that, and we go to 8, 5, 4, 7. 7 divided by 7.
Yeah.
And, 122, 12, 20, 12, 21.
So how do you like it?
That's interesting. I like those numbers because when
Now,
you stack
now do this. Divide 1221 by 11.
8, 5, 4, 7 divided by 7.
Wait, I don't know if that's the number. Hold on.
Okay, holding.
Yeah, okay, go ahead.
Okay, equals divided by 7 again.
No, divided. Hold on a second. Now that you said that, I want to see what that does.
The 12, 21.
No, divided by 11.
Oh, divided by 11. That's right. Oh, 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 oh,
Now do this. Now do this.
oh.
Now do this. Now do this. Check this out. Check this out. We're going to go, we're going to go Pisces, okay, times Aquarius equals 132.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on a second. Let me do this again. Hold on a second.
Mm. I've got that number two. Where did I get that? Well, I added that up and I got it somewhere. Where did I get that at? Right there. Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. And well, even that isn't a kick in the biscuits. Ah, the rabbit holes my wonderful teacher gets me into. Wow.
Okay, I just made a mistake over here. Just let me, yeah, I put this out of order. Okay, this times this is this. Now this. Wow, I just give me a second. I'm just, okay. I just did something backwards here. Just give me a second.
We could simplify. We can actually simplify that problem too.
Yeah, I'm doing it backwards now. That's
No,
why
no,
I'm
no,
sitting
yeah,
here
no.
doing this.
I like the way you're doing it too. I'm just. I was looking. I was just. I was looking at something myself, just out of curiosity, like you do. Because yeah, because that's what we do. Because that would go with that. That would go there. That goes there. That would go. Ooh. Oh. And there's the 131 too. That's 10 years or 10 split. It's the 10 split. Oh no, I didn't catch that either.
So here's what it looks like to start with. Okay, you have in the top corner over here 76,923, right? So what we do is we do this.
I can't.
I got to make sure you can see this.
Yeah.
111 times 12 equals to 1221.
Yes.
Okay. 111 times 16 equals to 1776. The
Yes.
difference is 555.
Oh,
The difference is 555. 111 is orangutan. 111, okay, in minutes, okay, 71 minutes is 111.
yeah.
111 minutes is 151. It's a double vibration. I just mentioned that the game of pool, the 7 and the 3 come together. This is the P and L in purple we just did before. This is how the Mayan calendar splits apart. 4 by 3, 4 by 4.
I got that down here too, though, and the way yeah, I got that too. Like,
In
but I
the
got
eye of Horus is the same thing. The 1 and the 2 and the 1 and the 6 and the 1 and the 8, they all come together.
because
Right?
20.
So do you see what happened? We went like this. 7 times 1, sorry, we went 111 by 12, right? The 12 zodiac signs by 111, but there's 16 harmonics. I'm going to show you them that go along with it. They added on 4. Right? 20, what part, how much is this? They added on a quarter of this to equal to that, or they removed it. So you multiply it by 12, then you multiply it again by 7 to equal to this. Then you multiply that by 9. Through the gateway is the birth, equals to this. And then you come crowned. If you want, times 13 equals this, times 13 equals 999.99.
Yeah.
So
Check this. I
9, 9, 7. Look, 7 and 9 and 13.
here.
Your
Yeah.
lower world of 7, your side world of 9, 7 and 2, 8 and 1, 4 and 5, or your upper world of 13. Your right-handed world of 11 is 8 and 3, 9 and 2, 5 and 6. So they're all over there, all connected to the Mayan. The same thing you did. Go ahead.
Or it's XXI IMCM LXXI CCR RNXN OCCCR.
YR. What
That's reverse, forward and reverse placements.
what is the word you used, or what were you doing? I didn't follow.
Those are Roman numerals.
Oh, okay, but where's the R in Roman numerals?
Or it's the R is for it's what comes with the it comes before, it comes with the C. I was at all I did well, all I did was take the Roman numerals that I gave you first, and I flipped them in rotation with the standard alphabet.
Okay, so let me see something.
You know what I'm saying? Like, took them and went backwards from placement from the Roman numeral, from then went backwards alphabetically and took the numbers from where they would of placement, and did it that, because that's just I don't know why it told me, I don't know why it said to do that, but that's, I mean, you know how I do things. I just do them as I go.
As long as we classify them as particulars in pieces and parts that do not have anything concrete other than the understanding of why I did it, which is
Yes,
the
sir.
description, the how to. So, because you can always use it. If you do it that way, you can do it to other things. As long as it's fair, it's always good. It just has to be easily found and fair to every other denominator.
The reason I did it is because they're letters. If they're letters, they can be, they can go forward and reverse like we always do. So I did them that way, and I did it with your with simple gematria, and I did them with simple gematria plus reduced. I did it both ways. I did it with simple gematria and reduced. I did it both ways. You
Well,
want me to bring it?
if you do it that way, then what you're actually going to go is you're going to say new clue, no, new fox. You have a newer fox, and I've seen this before, right? You have a newer fox
Uh,
because once you have the OX, you have the entire F family. OX will count for 1 and 5, and 2 and 4. In between, it's the 3C, which commands everything that goes on with inside F. Do you follow what I'm saying? The X
Yes.
is 2 and 4. The O is 1 and 5. If I had to invert this,
This is how it
okay,
came out. This is how it came out written for me as I did it.
did you do this on purpose? 1221.
No,
You didn't do this on purpose?
no, I got something that stuck out really heavy to me, so I just took it and I did this.
Okay, so do you know what you wrote at all or no?
Yeah, I mean I know where it comes from.
No, no, I mean, do you know all the totals and like, just give me a second. I asked you a question, but yeah. So before we continue with that, right? Just
Yes.
all those. Can you talk about the Mayan? I just want you to hold on a second, just one second.
Okay. See, and that's when see I got the 107 here too, but I also got the 107 over here too on this page, on this paper. Let me get that off that for you.
Yeah, because I'm trying
Yeah,
to go over what you did to see what the pertinence, what it's going to help me with right now. So I'm just looking it over for a minute because it
yeah,
is
yeah.
a code. So very important to be neat. Very nice work.
Thank you.
So you see how often we're often flowing down to the letter O. You know that, eh? Everything
Yes.
is always flowing into the vibration of 2, 3, and 4. So it's almost like everything, even if you didn't mention the 3, when the 2 and the 4 are mentioned, let's go. If you want to say Cancer, you want to say Taurus. I'm not sure if we want to say 2 and 4 because it's starting at the heart of the zodiac signs, meaning I'm not starting at the beginning. I'm either flipping the beginning and putting it into the center, um, which there's a few things that are going on. Where am I going to put? Um, I'm just trying to think. Where do I put 12? Where do I put the 12? How do I lock up the 12? And usually, when you lock up 12,
See, that was the things that I was having a problem with. That's why I've always tried to do the reduced.
here's the 12. This is what the 12 looks like.
Here, let me. Do you still need mine? Do you want to go ahead and screenshot that?
No, no, no. I just no. I just want. Let me finish what I just want to see something what you did. So because when I speak back of what it is, I want to be knowing what I'm actually saying. So I just want to. I'm taking a look. So X. Okay. 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 Because I already. I want to just see something what I did. Wow. I thought I did something before you did something, but I didn't. Da 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 da. Da, 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 and okay, you already used X there. You used oh, you didn't use that. Okay, okay, I'll do this one. You know, sometimes I look at numbers and I say, should I play the bookends or should I just look what's in the center? Should I reflect the four first numbers and just reflect them? Should I go a 360 over the I letter that's in the center, creating an odd number in that 3 1? See where it's 3 and 1? And then when you have MCM, should I just create another CM in it? So I'm just trying to figure out different combinations. I know they're tough. So, okay. I'm going to just revert back to mine now.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, so I want to see where did I start? Oh, I was doing it in the corner. Yeah. So in the corner, right? 5, 5, 6, 6, 3, 5, 9. 14, 17, 27, 37. So the Roman numerals are now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 140 and 49, 189. 189. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 54, 189, 134. 17, 20, 32, 42, 52, 56, 66, 76, 7, 78, 87. Let me do it again. MDC, 13 and 4, 17 and 3, 20, 32 and 24 is 56 and 22, 66, 76, 78, 78 and 9 is 87. So you have a singularity to the gateway within the Roman numerals powered up to the Christ gate. In the power up to the Christ gate, if I get this right, okay, I'm going to do it to a single digit, which is 4, 4, 3, 3, 6, 4, 9. Lots of fours, lots of threes, and a 6 and 9 in rotation. That's pretty cool. That's crazy.
That's what I said too.
13, 19, 19, 29, 30, 33. So
Very
yeah,
interesting.
it's absolutely freaking perfect. It's absolutely a perfect creation right from the Roman numerals.
No.
So what you have, I mean, you can look at New World Order over here, NWO 5566 359. So you can see this and this one over here. We're into the E world, right? This is 3 times. This is going to be 6 times this value to a single digit, 3 and 9, right? You bring it down to the single digit, it becomes the I. It's the split world of R. R creates 3 areas of 6, 2 areas of 9. S is number 19. S is 19. 3 areas 6 plus 1 moon. T is 20. It's adding 2 moons. U is 21. You add on all 3 moons. 22 is bust, add on 4. What happened? Now it seems like everything was split in half. 4 is the next corridor. On the bottom area, it's 6 and 9. So the birth rotation of your life. The Abraham, MD coming together, C and L, 150, the vibration that runs in the house of Isaac. 1,500, you come into monopoly this way. Do you play the 649? Is that the Roman numeral curse? The 649 over the 359, your base creation is over here. 8 parts of 3 into the
Ah.
sun. Look at that. They both end in the R. 99 ends everything. So that's just a basic question. So what you did is you went ahead and you created this over here. Your XX, right, which was 242499, the value, you turned it into the reverse value of 24. So you went from 30 over to 24, reduction to 15. Over here, you went from MCM, right? And I don't like to look at this way, but 22 is good to know it's bust. So once you bust from your 30 creation, okay, you bust into 24. Is it the dividing gate of creation? Then MCM is the 13 moons of creation. That's the way I want to take it, right? It's 434 equals to 11. It's actually 434, and then it becomes 343, 10 and 11, connecting up to the mem is also for memory, 434, same corridor. for the memory. Might be the Vega card. The reverse of this one is this one. So the reverse of this one is this one. The reverse of this one is this one. See the C, the X turns into a C, the C turns into an X. Once you had, see this one over here, okay, is normally going to be 200. This would be, if I reverted this, this would be not two, yes, this would be 200. And to invert this, right? You know what this one would be inverted? This would be 2,200.
Oh shit.
Well, you move up the ladder. M, then V, then X. So this is M and this is C. This is MC squared in reverse, 2,200.
Yeah, I see that.
This one, right, would actually be just 2 and this would be about 12. This would equal to about 12, this one over here. So this one over here is 29. This is going to be like a birth that's happening over here. And look at that through the passing gate. 28 and 24. Look at that. It's an earth birth. It's going to total 52 through this one over here. Look at that. You're going to cross through the sun and the moon. The bottom part here is 11 is 2. The upper part, look at that. Both the same thing, eh?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, MCM. Yeah, that's right.
434
Yeah.
is 11, and then 565. Oh no. Okay, 16. 11 and 16. Okay, 11 and 16. Okay, 2 and 7. Yes, born into the house of Bait, right over here. The moon house. Then you went to LX over here. These are all 24th letter. They're actually, this one actually is 50, 80, 81, representing Venus. If I had to turn Venus around, okay, this L letter, I didn't take out what you put down, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. It becomes the O, C, 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 and then R. But at the same time, it would be M, and this would be the third one, M, C, C, C. And I think L remains the same as the fourth one, right?
11 and 16 is also 142587 combined, added in a straight line.
Wow. I'm not sure if I did this. Do we only have 7 Roman numerals?
I'm not sure. Let me double check. I'll Google it real quick.
Because that we might be running our 7 days a week off the Roman numeral, what's it called? Zodiac. I think we're running off a Roman numeral zodiac. That's I never thought of that before. Oh, as they speak.
Answer is yes. The only ones we have is IVXLCDM. It's only 7.
That's very good. That's absolutely good. That's a big story. And not only that, it's also
1, 5, 10. Wow, that's pretty crazy.
and also Yod Hey Vav are reserved. They're reserved numbers. Right.
On
So
the
my question is 1, 2, 3 everything that has to be? Everything is created by 1, 2, 3, half the pyramid, and that's it.
Right.
One.
That's 12. So yeah, that's the 1, 2, 3. It's the 12.
So Yod Hey is 15 and Yod Vav, right? Is all you need to do. So you actually have the P, the O coming with the E, the F, and the J. I've always seen this before. It also equals to 15 and 16 equaling to 31. So why is this
That-
in reserve? They also equal to 21. But it
yeah.
gets reversed because yod is a put together. Can yod be a put together, or is yod the whole of something broken up to recreate? But since it has to recreate with the science of nature, can yod own all the nature? There has to be something that yod does not own.
Well, that would the four. That's when the forward and reverse brings it to the 369 in the center. When you put the because I got forward reduced, and then I have the forward and the reduced forward together, and then I have the reverse and the reverse together, and then I did and then I did the forward and reverse both reduced, and I put those two together because that's the upper and lower.
Yeah.
And
So
then and then when I got to the first two sets of nines that sit close together, I multiplied one because they're close together, and then I added one because
yes,
even when you stack them together, you got 9 plus 9 is 18, and then 9 times 9 is 81. You stack them together, you still get 99.
right, but it depends. It depends which what you get from it is going to tell the leveler story within it, right? Whether it's going
Right.
to be,
Okay.
do you have six threes or do you have three sixes? Do you have two
There's
sevens or seven twos? Are they the same thing, or what is happening down here is happening the opposite up there? Imagine you have seven prongs, right? And you have a five pronger that's going to go in. My five prongs will go into your seven prongs, leaving over two prongs. But you had nine prongs to start with. Did you follow what I'm saying? So there's
yes, I
going to be
do.
a leftover into something. I just want to check out what. Hello, Gareth. How you doing? How you doing? Wow,
Well, those,
we're up to 500 million likes.
that's awesome. Holy wow!
500 million.
Because that made remember how you always tell me about the X. So like that's what made me do that right there with those two nines, because those are the only two numbers that actually sit next to each other as like that, other than like the sixes. But those sixes aren't like, but these right here always stay the same. Those two numbers always stay the same.
Well, they don't always really stay the same because if you add them to another number, it reduces to another. So it's like a complementary number only when you multiply it. So then we have to understand that the word add and the word, is there another word for multiplication?
I don't know. Let's
Well,
find
this
out.
is you want me to show you how I create a multiplication from
Yes,
something?
yes, please.
Uh, I just screwed up, but
Times. Somebody just said times. Shy said times.
oh yeah, times. So
There's
so
that word.
you see this?
Yes,
Where's the multiplication?
I would say center.
It's over here. You get multiplication when you turn the page on
Oh,
an angle.
that makes sense because that I actually like when I was doing some other things that I was drawing. I was drawing the female as the diamond and the male as the square. When I was doing when I was doing something like that, trying to explain like the circle in the square, like how things happen with like the body being the square, the circle being the energy, being the infinite loop. You know what I'm saying? And I put it together, and then that was like when the female, when she's like, and I don't know, for any female in here, I don't mean that like as a derogatory thing when I say this. Please don't take it the wrong way. It's just a way of expression, the way I'm
Hold
trying to
on.
talk.
Look, the male and the female.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
The
But
male and
like,
the female.
yeah,
The male and the female. I don't think I can pick anything up that's not a male and a female because my hand would be the what? What would
because
be
they're
in my
the
hand?
right because they're the same. Because whether it's a square or it's a diamond, it's still the same. They're the same dimensions. They're just one's tipped up, one's not.
So look what happens. When you do this, your grid lines become your addition.
Oh, hey, I drew that too. That seed, I didn't know. Yes, now you're
Of
making it all
course, you're
make
going to
sense.
draw it. It's part of the anatomy of the backbone of everything. So you're going to draw it, of course. You see, here is where everything is in the addition. Okay, in the addition, it's called the Mars window. Mars window turns into multiplication, but everything cuts itself in half and quarters.
Ah,
When I pass this line over here, it becomes a half life. I only get the part up here and the part over here. And then these two are half lives, and these three are half lives. My question is this the way the bowling game is set up? Because the bowling game doesn't end here. If it was the bowling game,
we have to have 10 pins instead of 9. Yeah, 9, 10 pins. Do you include the ball in the game?
ball is part of the game, but it's not the same. It's the one ball that rolls around. Is that 1 and 0? Is that what one is? Look, I rolled the ball all the way down from this point to that point.
Oh
The
my
two
goodness.
points met.
Oh my goodness, that makes so much sense. Oh my goodness.
Well, nothing
Yeah,
is
because
anything until you use it.
right. No, I'm saying yes, you're right. Yes, sir.
No,
Yes, sir.
nothing is
Correct.
anything until you use it. Nothing is anything till you
It's
create it.
it's
Nothing is anything till you get it on a piece of paper and you talk about it. And then you go to the how to. How do I do this? What am I going to use it for? Most of the stuff, as I know over time, came out of a game.
correct. That makes sense. I mean, it's yes. Thank you. Wow.
I should,
I am.
I should, I got to show off what I built. I made this.
That's awesome.
I mean, look, I even got side rails on it, so it doesn't tilt backwards. So I put the iPad in here. Let me see if I can do this. It's not
And that's
made for.
awesome. That's because I've been thinking about making me one like that too, so that way I can put my charger on it and stuff too. So like, wow.
Yeah, you can't buy anything exactly. Look at that
Right.
workmanship, eh?
Yeah. It is awesome.
I'm looking for $570 to pick up for my computer. I'll sell you anybody this, okay, for the best offer with a stamp on it. So that's that for this. And then the other one I built is a small one like that, right? That one is for my phone.
That's so cool.
Got background and rum, 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 vroom.
That is so awesome.
Oh yeah, I'm an awesome guy.
Yes,
And
you
then I
are.
got I got a mini one for the kids.
Everybody gets one for the whole family. You gotta buy them. Everybody
So
come purchase.
I'll tell you one thing. You want to hear the crazy stuff about this is it took me, if I would do it properly, with a little bit more love, right, instead of pulling them apart, take you about 15 minutes to do it, to do one of them. Oh, because there's a lot of glue and it went fast, and I cheated. I cheated. I always cheat. I cheat more often when I'm alone than with anybody else. I'm always cheating. Get it done
Did you um
faster.
did,
Let's get it done
did you get
faster.
your did you get your sticks and get that and build that too?
Oh, I got my sticks. I didn't build it. I just have I have the sticks.
I remember you said you had the sticks. I didn't know if you had built it yet or not.
I only built one of them because that's all I built right now.
Hmm.
Give me 1 second here. Kitty cat, you want to go out and stop? Oh, it's snowing again outside. Look at that. Wow.
Oh,
It's
oh
beautiful.
no. No, Mr. Tack Pan, no snow. Snow's bad. I mean, it's fun for a little while, but you guys have too much snow.
We need to cool the system
I,
down. We need
ours
to.
is
We
ours
need
is
to.
warm.
If we don't do that, we're going to start have melting ice. If we don't cool the systems down properly, we need a little bit of snow. We have to manufacture. The systems are warming up. You have to know that Bitcoin, to bring in the new system, it takes a lot of energy, and every time it shuts down, We have to shut down the system in order to get that kaboom. You know what that kaboom is? Boom. You know what that
Ooh.
is? Have you ever filled up a tire? Have you ever had a flat tire? Have you ever worked for a tire company?
I've never worked for a tire company, no, sir,
So
but I
when
used to do
they
tires though at my.
fill up the farmer's tire, they're either putting something in it, adding something in it, or they're adding something and they make it kaboom just to get the extra air in it. Well, we need that in our system, right? In our system right now, according to and I'm not an electronic expert and I don't work with computers and I know nothing about quantum and I don't know really anything about math other than multiplication and addition. And I'm not the one who created the alphabet and I don't know much about the weather or barometric pressure other than what I hear them say on the news. Everybody says the same thing, so they must be right. Hey, look, everybody's saying the same thing. They must be right. Everybody is saying the same thing. They must be right. It's sunny outside today. I'm telling you, it's sunny. Look, look,
And
it's sunny out.
that's funny. Gareth said art. That's 12. That's 39.
Yes, the rat is number 39 because of Tartaria. If people don't see it by now, this is a game. In my game, I have achieved the understanding of
Oh,
Anunnaki and
I
Tartaria.
got.
And
I
last
commented
night,
something. What was it? You were putting on something about the zodiac, the Chinese zodiac signs on your page the other day, and I commented on it, and they got mad at me for what I commented, and it was just my
what
Chinese
happened
zodiac.
to the zodiac signs? What was the other day? When did it happen?
Yeah, it was yesterday, and I commented metal monkey, and they told me that I was they said that it went against violation. It was violation of code
Okay,
or
I'm gonna have to
whatever
have a talk with I have to have a little talk with
with the TikToks.
yeah, TikTok there. I'm not sure if you listen to all the words, but I need to get your attention right now, Tiki Talkie. Those who run TikTok, all the algorithms that want to hear me say something. What do you want to hear me say? Are you just waiting to shut me down or you couldn't care less, right? Could you care? You couldn't care less. Are you part of the AI system?
Are
Are
you
you are
serious?
you not? Do you have does it have a freedom? Do you think it has a freedom?
What did that do? Like you said that, and look what popped up in your comments.
Yeah, so this is what they're promoting
Eighty-seven
as
four one.
this is spam. No matter what, for my page, it's spam, right? Unless somebody's going to tell me send money. If you want to help out the channel, go right ahead. I've got a link in my.
Oh wow! I
I've got
just
a
tagged him.
PayPal link. You can send it to me. Help me pick up
Look,
my computer at home. Much appreciated. Okay,
look what they gave us though.
what'd they give
They
you?
gave when you look at the number 8741,
Oh yeah.
you drop the two eights down, you get the 88. You get 12 in the center.
Oh, they're dropping us codes. Oh my
Yes.
God, 874. Yes. Okay, okay, because I'm busy designing
Yes.
something here. There was a number we were just on. Yes, yes, here it is. Oh my God. I like when you make things stick. You're starting out like in the way I used to do it many years ago. Make it nice and thick so you can see it.
Yes, sir.
But I'm just pitching it out there. These
Look
are
at it.
my pens, these 1.6s.
Oh, it gives you the 111 in the center because 7 and 4 is 11. Leave the 1, you get 8 1 1 1
No, you're
8.
vibrating within this. It's telling you
Right.
about the vibration. It's telling you right now we're exactly in line with the matrix. That's what it's showing you.
Yes. Ooh, I just got chills. That's awesome.
Now the question is, are you perfectly in line with the matrix or you are right now in the lowest of all the worlds? Because the lowest of all the worlds, right? 1 connects everything. 4 gives you 22 and 13. 7 is part of 88. So you are in the lowest of all worlds. Therefore, you are the basis of all creation in 1, 4, and 7. It is all created through 1, 4, and 7. And if that's true, then you're going to be jumping on, what is that, the mutable signs? And you have to do 1, 4, 7 both ways. Hold on a second. 1, 4, 7, which is going to equate to 12, 12 and 9 and 12 and 9 and 5. Yes, so you have Pisces coming together with Sagittarius, coming together with Leo. And then on the lower side, you have Aries coming together with Cancer, coming together with Libra. So what's happening here? Okay, as I'm not sure if I have this right, because it should have been 3, 6, 9, 12, right?
Mm-hmm.
So something's not right here. 1, 4, 7. 1, 4. No, 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 no. It's got to be 6. Right, it's got to be 6. Okay, 1, 4, 7. Okay, so it wasn't Leo. It was Virgo. And I got to get this right, so I don't know which ones are muttable and not. Let me look this one up. Now, for those of you who don't know where I am right now or what I'm talking about, I'm going to tell you. I associated 3 numbers together, 1, 4, and 7. I want to count up to a total of 12. I can count up to 13. If you want to count in now with the 13th moon, I'll bring all my counting to 13. If I count with 13, I have a great algorithm for 13. In fact, I have like one of the best algorithms of 13. Blah, blah, blah. What's this guy saying now? Why am I still here? What am I learning? What am I picking up from this group? Do I have any time to waste? Do I have any questions I want to ask? How will this help me? When you're aware, right? When you're aware that the entire system we live in through my game, right? The entire system we live in through my game will tell a story that will go back to any period of time you choose. If you have the word or the story, and the story is historic, doesn't matter if it's real or not, we'll be able to tell a story of that story. And we have to make sure that story has been written 3 different ways. We have to see a difference in the story in order to tear it apart. Like taking apart the first, what was it? The first was the swing of the fork into the ice to scratch away, to scratch away. What do we scratch away with? What is the hardest thing and what scratches? Is it a diamond? So we need to understand something to do with a diamond to scratch. And what are we scratching? We're scratching the black cat or or the ball. It's the black ball, but it could be the white cat, right? Is it the white cat or the black cat? Because if you look at the black ball, right, the number around the numbers of the black ball is white, and all the balls have white. It seems like the back of all the balls are white, but yet we play for the black ball. It's all about the black ball. Black is number 29, and it is Waterworks Electric Company coming into this house, right, to the house of the veteran, the vet. House of the veteran, the black. But what house is it? It's the brown house. Everybody's brown. Everybody's just a different shade.
And it comes to the heart right here.
The heart, the pig's heart.
Yeah. The way I got this right here is it's dropping down into the heart.
Which what? So I could
14 5 145.
145. Okay, hold on a second.
But
Why? Tell me
it's
about.
giving me the 555.
Okay, so the 145. When it came to my date for me, it was I was
Mm-hmm.
41. 41 has to do with 24. 41 has to do with 56. They're both going to create. One is going to create 8 and 6, 14. The other is going to create 30 and 11 equals to 41.
This is That's the algorithm. That's the number they gave us just now.
Here's the 13. This is the cycle of 13. So does it mean to start over on 13, right? Because I'm running 13 moons, right? I'm running 13 moons. Why does the sun year need an extra moon? Why does the sun year, okay, need an
So
extra 20?
is that where we gain it because we lose a leap year? Do we lose a moon during the leap year, or do we gain a moon during the leap year? So if we had 13 in one year, we would have 14 in that year. That's interesting.
It's a blackjack sun.
Oh, 21.
Do you know why? What this is? Look.
You see how that ran together? That's pretty cool, though. Look at that. That was the number they gave us. It went there, and then I broke it down to there. Then I broke it down to there. Came up to there. But it goes up. And comes up to the 11 at the top, too. See?
Okay, wait. Let me look. I want to. We're okay. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I've never done that before like that. I've never done it like that before. All right. You know what first of all, the left side is the gateway to the wolf into the heart, okay, of your heavens. The 4 is going to come in there. There you go again. You see, you're on the ring of the cube. 7, the 1, and the 4. 7 months, 4 months, 1 month. Okay, so we're working on the yearly cycle of 741. Right? 741 for the yearly cycle. Nothing to do with the days of the week, but the days of the week are counting for the yearly cycle. The 4 suits are the 4 seasons that come into the yearly cycle of the 28 days in February that come into the moon cycle. The 111 is what splits the constellations, okay? It's 8 by 111, or it's 8 by 11, or 11 times 16 for 1776. Right.
Right.
So you end up with electric company on waterworks at 29.92. And this has something to do with the B, right? This is something to do with the B, and the B is something.
Look, the stinger. There's the stinger. Look, it's the bee body. The stinger.
Yeah. So if we have to do something with the B, I'd have to see the other bugs, but the B is number 12, right? And on the B cards, they show you how the hexagon comes with a hole in it for the half a house for the bee heaven, right? And you have to take everything literally. Why are they sharing it with us? I'm just turning this around, right? So why are they're sharing all this information with us? So I use it in my game as a balance. And if anybody says, where does it come from? I'm not going to be shy. This is what I grew up with. This is
as we as,
why,
as we
hold on a second.
as we
Why should they say, why should I say, leave it on it? Oh, this is not professional enough. No, this is, I'm not going to look at the commercial on TV that changed my life. No, no, no. And I'm not going to look at the sign on the road that changed my life. Or how about the neighbor who saw the commercial and told you about the commercial all wrong that will change your life? That the mother, the daughter, the sister, the brother, and all your school friends are now eating the same cereal. How it changed? No, nothing changed my life. Nothing that I ever saw and heard. Nope, nope. Can't count this.
why
I'll
did
count this. I won't count that. Nope. Didn't change my life.
why did they give this to us?
Give what to us?
They Mr. Techman. I'm just seeing a lot of different things in here, like a lot. There's so much in this, like um
It's numbers. I'm just telling you how the algorithms work through how I
yeah, and
create the
right,
algorithms.
no, it usually works against us, but today it worked for us.
It never works against you.
Facts.
When is the final, what is the date of the final outcome? Don't close your file until you have something received.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Because right in the center of it, we have the 90. Where we have the nine, where the 8 and 1 come together and bring down that 9. Okay, the two eights come together, you get the 16. Then you put the 8 and the 1 together, it brings down the 9. Then the 18 together, it brings down the 9. You want me to put me back on camera? Okay.
Yeah, because can I just say something? I want to just tell everybody something like how I see it, and then you can say something. So that way
Yes, sir.
I can mix them up first. First of all, to note that when you have 36 numbers, the heart of all numbers, where the hive is, okay, is at the 111th area. Since he distinguished that he decided to add up 3 areas, okay, which is a total of 12, he added them together, divided them by 3, and gave 1, 1, 1 each, right? Then what he did, if I understand this correctly, is he took the 8 and 1, made it to the 9, and then took the 1 and 1, put it to the 2, and then the 8 and 1 made it to the 9, right? And leaves you with 9, 2, 2, 9. I don't totally agree with this or disagree with this, but at the same time, there has to be a crown number with this that will be equal to 6. 1 times 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 plus 1 will equal to 1, and 1 and 3 equaling to 4. Sorry. It'll equal to 1 and 3 equals to 4.
And see, that's where I was going with this one. Is this right here? Is the is when you look at your master numbers, we have, when we come right here after we get the, see, we do the 16 and the 7, we'll get the 23 on each side. The 16s came down, the 8-1 came over, the 8-1 came, or the 8-1 came over, the 8 and 8s came down, then the 11s come down, which is the 22. So when those come down, then you break down the 16 to the 7, and it comes back down to the 7. Then these two are 11, so you brought them back down to the 1s again. Then you multiplied the 7 by the 11 on each side. That comes down to your 77. Then these come right back down into the house again, which comes to the master teacher, which gives you the head. So you have the master builder, the intuition, and then you have the teacher, which comes to the 33, which comes down here, like you said, which gives you the 6. So then you have 15 over here, which gives you the 6. And then you have the 6 here, and then you come back to, you get to 12. And then all this came up this way, and I ended it at the 11. So you have the 11 and the 12, which brings you back to the whole. If you take it up in the top, to the top and the bottom, which comes back to the 23 at top and 23 at the bottom. So you end up with 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 all the way around. So that gives you 20. The 2, just a standard 2, which will bring you back to the 1 and the 1 again. Because your 10s are right here, because then you have 9 and 1 when you come up. The 9 and 1, or yeah, these two right here are the 1 and 9, which gives you also the 1 here too. So that's 10. That brings it down to 1, reduces. The 1 and the 10 or brings it down and reduces again here. So it all comes back up.
Yeah, I'm working on a piece on that now. So
it just flows all the way through. And then I mean I can come back out this way too as well. Well, not really because I closed that house off because of the 88s because they're the mirrors. I mean everything reflects in and out, so it doesn't matter. Those are closed off.
You know what the end result of this is? The end
And it's
result
still
of this entire thing is going to be 4488 dividing the house.
yes, that's what I was going to say because that's literally I got that earlier today. 44 um well yeah yeah
So
you
that's
know
what
you,
this that's what the 741 and even if you
right.
did this,
That's the 12. That's the 12. That's the well. We can go to the 1221 like that if we wanted to, and just call it that. But we can't really call it that because it would still be the 12 carry. That'd be the 132, or you know what I'm saying. If we added it, but if we multiply it, we could do something. We can do more with it. But it's still either way. Or if we just split it up, we can get. You know what I'm saying. There's so many ways we can do this. As long as the same number equals out. So even if it was 1221, either way it goes, there's both still three. So it doesn't matter which way you rotate the number.
okay, so this is what my end result, and then I've got a piece to do. Give me a minute. So this is what happened to it. I flipped it. 81 478,
They
81
gave us another code.
478. So I
They gave us an
what?
they gave us another code.
I just flipped it around, but it's not only my flipping it around. There was a gentleman about a month or so ago that was going viral on TikTok that showed how to flip different codes. Now, why in the world is somebody showing us who cares to flip any codes? You know what I'm saying? Who
Right.
really cares to flip? But they are showing it. Are they trying to mix us up and indoctrinate us with stupidity, people like me, and other people? Will other people look at it? I look at everything because everything is shared, can go either way. It doesn't
Right.
matter. And if it works out, when you're using paint, if it works out, oh, this is made for this and not that. Oh, so it didn't mark my clothing on it. You know the paint you get on your clothes? It didn't say it said it was good for the walls. So when you got it on your clothes, you mean it should have washed off because it was only good for the walls? You know? So we reduce it to 8 and 8 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 1 is 8, 4 and 4 is 8. So we end up with, look at that. We connect all the constellations to the gate. It becomes part of 8 times 5, 8 plus 5, 13 and 40, 53, 27, 2772. We're all connected up communication, full communication in 741. It's a full sun communication. Now we can also do the skipping. We can go 848. So now we're communicating through the moons of Pluto. We can do only 7 and 1 so that we have the split gate of the house of Alpha, right? Communicating through 500, Fortune 500, 66, right? Fortune 500, 66. We reduce here. 8 becomes 7, 5, 1, 2, 4. 7 becomes 5, 1, 2, 4. 4 becomes 8, 7, 5, 1, 2. 1, 2, 4, 8, 5, right? So we see these numbers here. Now we're going to do this, and we're going to go to so when I show these numbers, so hold on a second. So let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Look, 1, 2, 4, 4, 2, 1. Do we have any 4, 2, 1s in there? 4, 2, 8. So yes, so this what this is that's part of the rotation of binary code, all of that. You notice that the 13 side has a 3 in it. You notice that the 13 side has a 6, a 3, and a 9 in it. You notice that on the other side, on this side over here, right? On this side over here, there's no 3, 6, or 9. So this one here is running to Sophia. It's all a division of 7 on this side. But this side over here, it's 7, 9, 11, 13. 7, 9, 11, 13. And that's only one place to find it, and it's right here. The setup is right here, 7, 9, 11, 13. I'll show it to you. I'm going to be taking a 2-minute break. I'm going to put on a song or something. Anybody have any questions? Anybody want to ask what we're busy doing? I don't have that 13 code. I have a 12 code for the Zodiac. I don't have the 13 code. I'm going to go off in the line and explain that. Before I left, I said there's only 336 days in a year, right? So every year we lose 29 point something days. Where did this show up? Where did this show up? Wow, how can I lose it right in front of me? Did I move from the seat? Somebody tell me I moved from my seat.
I mean,
Jiminy
I can't really lie to you, Mr. Tatpan. I can't do that. It's not good.
Lie is
Bad
okay.
word.
You did this, so you got my mind onto changing my page, and then I did this. So oh yes, it's right here, right? So it's 336 days. Yes, I mentioned today is day 365.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Do you know why?
No.
Tomorrow is a teacher's day. Everything meets up tomorrow. It's Thoth tomorrow.
Oh.
So can we call it Dead Heaven?
Oof. That's a. Okay. Yeah.
You know why? E and A come together, the split roof into the E worlds. So it's 404. The first letter and the fifth letter will create number 15, and it is number O. It becomes a dog day. It's a connecting day. Between 1 and 5 is C. C is what connects everything. It's 5 times 3 equals to 15. Okay, that is your O day. The O day is the ocean day, and the C and the 15, right, is OCE in the beginning of the word ocean.
No, they did not. These motherfuckers.
So what happens is once you have the O, once you have the 15, you are automatically have Tet Vav. In Hebrew, you automatically have Tet Vav, so you automatically have the 9 birth, so you automatically have the split heaven in the word VAV, 22, 122, you went through the sun. Okay, right away it says ocean. Now I'm gonna have to show it to you again and again to prove my, because I will have to prove part of this. Although Tet is 9, although Vav is 6, although they don't go Yod Hey, which is 15, they go Tet Vav, which is 15. It is 9 and 6. It is the 9 birth of the 6th creation, so it's all real. You do get the touchdown, so you will get the Aleph, right? The Aleph will connect you together to the oxen. The Aleph connects you to the oxen because you have to get the EP, right? Is that the record player or is that the extra point, right? X equaling to what is 29, electric company, and waterworks to what is 39 and 1. I like to use my A, my A, E, I, O, and U a little bit different. So we're going to go on maybe a 1-minute break, maybe warm up my toes, put on the heater. How's it going, MLO? How's it going? Sorry if I don't keep up with other people's videos. TikTok shop is the best TikTok code. Hey, TikTok, how you doing? You following me today, TikTok? Look at the million people. There's 1.2 million people on my page right now. I'm going to count every individual as a beam of lights going at 300,000 miles an hour. Everybody slow down the light just a little bit. You might miss something. There, we've had 640 billion likes over here. right? I mean, does TikTok know? Like when I say, "Oh, TikTok, look, there's a billion people here," right? Don't send me anymore. No, no, I don't want to see no more. Just in case I run out of steam and the engine slows down and they show up at the end of the truth. So let me see what song I can put on. You know what? I asked. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, I asked a while ago. I said, first of all, I like this one.
Join the clubhouse. See the crown above, crown to crown. And join the.
That's not what I wanted to play. Yeah, I asked. I said, what's the name of that? I said, hey, Chat GPT, what do you think about me? I says, what do you know about me? I says, you know nothing about me. I mean, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, or a month ago, I said, hey, Chat GPT. I says, what do you think about Mr. Tackpans? And it came up slanderish, talking about an Irish kite. Yeah, guy thinks this and thinks that. He's like in that loony bin. And I said, wow. I said, I've been trying to go for the loony bin for a long time, but Walt Disney, if Chat GPT picks me out for the loony bin, why didn't I make it to Walt Disney? I could have been one of them. What do you call those guys with Snow White? One of those hi ho guys. I might get the high good, but I'm not sure about the O. Well, the O is.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Mr. Tappan.
Well, listen,
Oh,
the good Lord. The good Lord is pretty funny.
I'll meet,
Yes.
I'll
So
meet you at the, I'll meet you there at the loony bin. We'll
so
go
so
together.
yes. So this thing over here. Yes. Sorry to interrupt you. So this thing
Yeah,
in
go
the
ahead.
background is we're going to discuss this more when I get back in like 3 minutes. Everybody have to go to the bathroom. Have we been here 10 minutes yet?
I have no idea.
Have I said anything that made any sense?
Oh yeah, to me, I don't know
Well,
about them. I can't.
okay.
I can't speak for them.
Okay. I'm going to leave you with a song. Remind me. I want to talk about 888. I want to talk about
ABB
888, the 12 bricks.
888, 12 bricks.
And let's see. Yeah, so we're going to put on this song right now. Set up these dice over here. Set up my pad, my
I kind of
nice,
dissected
my
here for a
nice
moment
pad. And we're going to play this.
because
Let me see what song this is.
I like the way this is going.
Whoa.
2,000
Okay,
years
hold
ago,
on a second.
500 times 4. When you cross times 4, 500 is the crossing star. When you create an X, everything gets multiplied by 10, right? It's half. In Roman numerals, half is 500. But if it was 5 in the lower world, it's T20. That creates the 10 star, right? That's where this one steps in. The work I do is I'm studying.
Look at that.
Cube.
When you see the word
That's cube
ton,
over.
see the word ton at the end of a word? That's 4 times 500. This is when the sun comes in. Okay, why is the sun being split into quarters? What's happening? Is it because it's split into day and night? Is it because it's the four parts or different parts of the sun for the four seasons we have in the year? Why do we have to understand 500? Why do we need 200? Is it the 200 for pass go? Do we need number 20? Because number 20 is the average. And remember this, the average alphabet from N through Z, okay, is going to equal to 20, unless we have an alphabet shift. I just want to do the alphabet shift evaluation. I think the evaluation of the alphabet shift is 495 from 260. Would that be 13 by 5? No, that's got to be wrong. Oh, yes, of course it's wrong. It's 31. So I'm not going to 32, 33. Just let me check something out. 32 and 32 and 33 and 34 and 35 and 36 equals to 170. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. I'll tell you about this in a minute. Wow, that's amazing. So this is 341, and just let me erase this. Give me a second. 341 and 325. 325 divided by 13 equals to 25. That's perfect. That actually shows up. I'll show you that after. So let's get into this song. Jiminy crackers here. You know what? I hate it so unprofessional. It's just okay. Shh. I'm gonna have to put lockers on this. I'm gonna put lockers so it locks in, right?
That'll look good.
So it locks in. It leaned forward. You know. I put this pen in. So whoop. I don't understand why it does that. Okay, maybe this will be better. Okay, we got a 2 minute break here. 3 minutes. Break time.
Ronald Framuth, widely recognized by his alias, Emmertech Pans is a mysterious and enigmatic figure whose talents span multiple disciplines, known for his uncanny ability to decipher the hidden connections between numbers, symbols, and the cosmos. He operates at the crossroads of mysticism, numerology, and technological innovation. His forte lies in uncovering the unseen patterns that govern the universe, creating a fusion of art, science, and spirituality that captivates those who encounter his world. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? Decrypt. Decrypt. I create stories from history, words, games, language. Is not just a name, it's a philosophy, a persona that symbolizes mastery over patterns and systems. He sees the world as a roulette wheel of infinite possibilities, where each number, letter, and celestial alignment carries meaning, waiting to. Can you do a video with this in a spatial 5D with alphabet and equations floating? I decrypt, I create stories from history, words, games, language.
So we're gonna play one more song. Let's see this one. Seventh day, making a tea. Whoa.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo even, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing, resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost, the rise. Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins. Day two. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press play. This version blends the biblical story of creation great.
How's everybody going? How's everybody going? How's everybody? That was the best show of my life. Oh my God, you should have been there. Right, what's this channel all about? What's this channel all about? You should have been there. Oh my God, I can't believe it. They gave me 4 life sentences.
Oh my goodness.
I got 4 life sentences. I'm only 60. Holy moly, they better come out with them med beds. I'm only 60 and I got 4 life sentences all the way up to Abraham.
Whoa.
So I did a word before we get on. I wanted to mention back where I did the word and the word was left before I want to finish with your numbers for a short, but people get confused with that. I want to try and bring out more of what I do with these algorithms, how they're found, but we did that in that, so I shouldn't say that, but this is what I want to say. So I was on the word left. Now I
Yes.
used the word goat. I used the word left for octagon, although I should be using it for the right. I'm using it for blue. I'm using it for cold. I'm using it for ice. I'm using it for 45-45. 2 sides. Got to remember, 2 sides of the field, of the soccer field, right? I'm missing something or have something too much, but regardless, LE is 17, FT 26. They're controlling it now from number 1. The number 1 at the ATM is controlling the operator. 1, 0. So now when you press 0, you are actually, for every 0, you're going, hello, 1-800. So who you calling? Now you have an 8. Now is the 8 2 zeros? What did you just do? I could have had 1 0 because for me, that would look like a zero. Or for me, that would be a solid. I think, I think my first zero would have to look like this. This is my first zero. You can't, I mean, do you think you're going to have this or this is zero? Hold on a second. Hydroelectric waterworks. Hydroelectric waterworks. Why? Because it's a solid, it doesn't have a hole in the center of it. So therefore, it's going to be the hydroelectric, it's going to be a pancake. It might also be what helps you swivel, okay, on your bearing, a bearing swivel. What am I doing? We're working on the alphabet, building trucks.
That that's not nice. Stupid algorithm.
New flag. I'm just looking for what somebody said. Perfect. 6.9K. Now we're at 8.2K. What is the difference of 96? Is there a number out there that somebody's searching? Oh, look, I bumped into 96, 111. What are all the numbers? What is numerology? What does somebody want to know? Why is GG33 getting 900,000 people going to his page every single week? Is he selling himself short? You know, he's got huge, I don't know if anybody knows him, but he's got huge confidence, and I would too, right? If I remembered everything the way, or if I had a team, and not only a team, but he remembers everything, he knows the algorithm, how can he be wrong? How can he be wrong 100% of the time? He can't. He can't. By knowing the algorithm, it's already been like, I'm going to tell you an algorithm, I'm right most of the time.
Yeah.
Every year, I'm pretty much close.
At least 99.9. Because
At nine,
as we know, like most things aren't always 100%. So we can say it's 99.9.
so how much is
See, like what I just got out of that last number, this last number that they gave us was 369. These fuckers are saying they're saying they manifested us. Maybe they did. We're just part of the algorithm, or we're manifestation.
I was put into the game.
Yeah, there it is. Then
Oh,
understood.
no, I was put into the game
Yes,
20
you.
years
Yeah.
ago.
Yes. I've only been in the game a quarter of that.
But the only way for me to but I came into the game with a clean slate. I just had to take over past memories of someone's life. That's it. That's all I had to live through, and continue to the beck and call of the soul. So here's the numbers. All right, this is from the Mayan. Now, if you take the 9999 and divide it by 7, right? You see the 9999? If I
Yes.
divide it by 9, I get this, right?
Ooh.
If I divide it by 13, I get this.
Ooh. And that would be it's 13.
Hello,
11.
take a good look.
Oh. 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 I see. I see it.
76923 at the
Yes,
10th level.
I see it.
But wait a second. Wait a second. You see this? 13. Sorry, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay?
Oh,
But look, it started here. Just let me hold this upside down this way. Let me put it on my screen and turn this around because it's annoying.
is that right side up? Or is it, no, yeah, I see the one. No, maybe I don't know. And is that right side up?
Well, I don't really know. This is the way it was sent to me.
Okay.
Irregardless, if you look, it goes from 1 to 13. And then it goes from 1 over to 7. So our 7 days a week possibly rebound off the 13 or the total of their 20 days in their calendar cycle. Starting off with 999, 8571. Well, if you take a look at 857142, none of these will surpass with a 3. This is an in-between vibration running at cycles of 13 from 999. This one is running at 7. This is running at 13. The lower calculator, 163425, run to the upper 675849. To where what gets involved is here is your 6, here is your 1 connection. Here is your 4, here's your 3 connection. Here's your 2, here's your 5 connection. So this tells you the exact what's happening to this cube, that the other cube is made the same way, right? That on where you see this, right, this number here, wow, and I brought home by mistake, sorry, Bradley, if you're out there, sorry, Bradley. The 1 is now going to be, I think this, and this one is now going to be, hold on a second. I just want to switch things around. Yes, it's going to be this. Okay, and then this one, this is going to be this, and this is going to be this. Then this one over here, is going to be, I think this one becomes, I think that becomes, I'm not really sure, right? But hold on a second. Yeah, so see, instead of the 2, you're going to have the 8. I don't know if I did this right, I'm thinking, right? So the 9 goes in this position over here, and the 6th position gets the 4. So I'm not sure which way I should do it. Should I mark the 9 here, or should I just go 49, 49, and then this one 85, 58, and then the 3 would be hold on a second. The 3 and 4, yes, would be the 7 and 6. So here you're going to get Ishmael here and here, right? And
Yes.
here you're going to get 58, 85. So you're going to get Venus. You're going to get that the 88 constellations coming together in the ocean. You're over here. You're going to get, and they're all going to be 13s. So what was 3 and 4, 7 is now going to be 13 to the opposite worlds. But at the same time, right? At the same time, when you get this numeric value, there's other numbers going on in here. Connecting these 3 equals to 15. Connecting these 2 equals to 10. So we already know one of our 10 worlds over here, but we live in the 15 right over here. We live in this one here. Spirit of 76, the half-life. Why do I say this? When you take this calculator and you add up 1 through 9, it equals to a total of 45. When you divide it, okay, by 9 equals to 5. So you live into the E world, E-I-E-I-O, under the rules of the Federation. So let me just switch this camera around over here. What happened? Switch the camera around. Let me get back up to this. We were working on this before. That's when we switched over the course for something. Don't remember. So yes, so when we come up and this is from the Mayan calendar. So we're trying to solidify how our calendar and how the Mayans can come together, what the switch was made. So you have 999, what was it, 6? I don't know how many nines. What was it, divided by 13? 76923. So the 76923 shows up over here. 76923. See the way it goes 076, but there is no 076. So they're showing you, they're leaving out the 076 is no importance, right? That's the coming of us, the 7 and the 6. And you notice that when it is 7 and 6, it shows 7 and 6. So therefore, knock out these two, knock out these two. And the only thing that's repeating is this over here, 9, 2, and 3 is completing over here. The only 3. 180 and 24, 214. 92 is the birth and creation, communication and creation. 769 will end in 769, 44. I'm just trying to think what else is going on. 511. I'm just trying to think what's going on. So we end up with that number over here. So this number divided by 13 ends up putting me right next door. Now, if I divide this by another number, 999999999, divided by 12, it equals to 833. Do I have any 833? No, I don't. 9999999 divided by 11. 9090, no. 9999999 divided by 8. We have nothing. So we go 9999999 divided by 7 equals to 1428575. And the number down here is 142,857. 142,857. So now what would we do? We're going to do 999999. So you can see this is 2 parts of it, 3 parts of it, 4, 5, 6. When you come to the 7th part of this, 142,857 times the 7th part equals to 9999999. 7 days. Is it possible we're running 7 days in this cycle? Is this the cycle we're working on? Right? The Sophio cycle that we run on. This is our vibration into the 7 days. So what's happening here in this clock? Remember, we have to be tied in somehow to this 20. We have to be tied into this 20. Which way are we tied in? Did you know the second half of the alphabet? The second half of the alphabet, right? The second half of the alphabet, let me just read. I did this, I'm going to write it out again. But the second half of the alphabet, N all the way to Z, equals to a total of 260, A through M, okay, equals to 91. That's the alphabet, 260. Average, the average is 20. Okay.
Mhm.
And the other average. So you show me that this alphabet, here. Okay, look at the numbers 13 and 7, 20 and 13. Take a look at my numbers. Take a look at this thing. The exact same setup. There's 13 areas here. There's 7 areas here. The total average is the 260. The total average is 20 of 13 for 260. Same numeric value the Mayans use, and we run the 13 moons a year, 7 days a week for 4 seasons in the year. It works right into the Mayans. All of this is a division of 7, right? And the other one, hold on a second. 7, 6, whoops, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3. 7, 6, no, 9 divided by 9, no, 9. Okay, that's it. Because it's 13, you divide it by 13. So this is the way it would go.
No fucking way. No fucking way. That's wild so far.
Because you can't use number 14.
Right.
Because 14 becomes this is the prime number. So this becomes hold on a second. Where's my did somebody take my calculator?
Yes.
Hold on a second. Okay, here's your 13 moon calendar. Here's how it works according to the alphabet.
Okay. Okay.
Do you understand it? Should I explain it?
Please explain it.
Okay. First of all, do you know this comes from the Mayan? Yes or no? Does anybody see? What does anybody see?
I see it because you have the 7 days and then the 20 days of their month. Correct. Because the big lines right there on the right hand side separate the month from the week. Yeah, that. Yeah, that. Yeah, that.
So it works out now. Mayan calendar, 20 days, 18 months, or 18 months, 20 days. According to the Mayan calendar, a year is made up of 18 months of 20 days. 18 months, 1.5 times 12, part of the vibrations of Mars. It's in the house of Bait. So if I go 2 times 18, let me write this down at the same time. So I got 18, 36, 54, and then inside the sun house we go. 54 becomes the love sun inside the house of creation, that the gateways are between 36 and 27. I think 36 is what jumps into the game, right? Because it's supposed to be that we are all number 54, right? Being inside of 3 and 6, unless 5 and 4 become the outside rim, and then we work ourselves in now, right? So we'd put 5 and 4, and the inside would be the one area with 8 going around it. So the numbers sticking up in this of 1836.54, right, is also a value that goes into the 365.74 days in a year, 4, 5, 6, and 7, unlike 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6, unlike 4, 5, 6, and 7. The reason for that is that there's a corridor that we run down, right? And you run down the corridor between 3 and 4. Remember that corridor? Same thing as 7 and 6. Ishmael the beaver running underground is the nickel, doing double nickel.
Fuck.
I don't have it restricted for 18.
Sorry.
So I mean, because I think somebody that's 16 years old should be able to listen to what I put out.
I agree. My apologies.
So what's happening right now is you can see that we run 13 months, right? Oh, I had another calculation. Hold on, before I came back, I needed to look at something. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3. Okay, times 9. Okay, I gotta write this down. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 times 9. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 times 7 equals, no. 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 times 9. Why am I getting the wrong answer? 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 times 7. Oh, okay. I got 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 times 9. Something I'm doing wrong. Oh, yes, I know what I'm doing wrong. 7, 7, 7, not 7, 6, 7, 6, 9, 2, 3 divided by 9. Okay. 85.47. 76, 923 divided by 76, 923 divided by 13 equals to an odd number. 79, 76, 923 divided by 7 equals 2. We did that before. I didn't like the answer because I don't have the answer on the board in the back. Do I have the answer? No, I don't. So 76, 923 divided by 7. 76, 923 divided by 9. Okay, so I got 8547. So the 8547, I'm just trying to line something up with the Mayan calendar right now. So just give me a second here. So the 8547. Wow, I don't have an 8547. Do I have a 2849? I don't have a 2849 either. Wow, I just got two codes out of this number.
I got 49 over here where I'm doing mine.
Wow, because if you take 76, 923 and divide it by 9, it equals to 8547. Divided by 3 equals to 2849. So that means 2489 times 27. Wow,
140.
that's crazy.
Yeah, like the one what I'm getting right now is pretty weird too.
Oh no, okay, I made a mistake. Okay. Okay, so 2849 divided by 3 equals 2. Okay, this is where the error comes up. Okay, good. So 28 is the lowest level. So 2849 divided by 7 equals. Wow, 407. Wow. 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 I think I've done it. 407 divided by 3 equals, wow. 407 divided by 7. 407 divided by what? There is no division. Only by 5. 81.4.
Mmm.
So 407 times 81. No. Divided by 9, divided by 9, 7 times, oh yes. Okay, divided, okay, 937. Hold on a second. 21 by 9, 189. 189 times 407. Yeah, 189. 189.
Yeah.
189. 63. 63 times 1221.
189 is 81 in reverse.
Oh, don't tell me this. 403, 407 times 3, please. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Without even looking. Without even looking.
I'm scared to look. You
Without
say
even
time. You
looking. Wow.
said times three, right?
Wow. Did you look?
4. No, it went black. 407 times 3. I'm doing it right now. Oh fuck. Yep. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now wait a second. I need to do this. 90, 923,076. But if you looked at the numbers closely, the numbers all rotate the same. They're all in perfect algorithm. I'm going to show you again. I want you to
I'm,
look. What's that?
I'm getting the same. I'm getting the same ones, but I'm doing it a different way with certain numbers in a roundabout way. Like take here, do me a favor and take say 51 divided by 7.
I hold on a second. I can't do that yet because I don't want to get off of what
10 4. Got you.
I'm
Got
on.
you.
I'm on the thing. I want to finish my thing here. Just 1 second.
Yes,
Sorry
sir.
about that.
No, no, no. Don't be sorry about that. I don't want to mess you up. You are the guru. I am learning from you.
No, no good, no good, no guru. Just you. We'll get to that in a minute. I'm just it's because I'm on something. That's the only reason.
Mr. Tagpan, I wish you'd accept the fact you're my teacher. I wish you
Oh,
would.
no, no. I can accept that, but I'm just saying that it's regardless of the fact that
Right.
that this still is taking place.
Yes, it really is. It's taking place 100%. Yes. I mean, we've put so much together in such a little bit of time that like it's absolutely phenomenal.
Oh yeah, in 2 months. In 2 months.
Yes, sir.
Okay, just I'm gonna put on a song. I have to take 2 minutes. I can't.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting.
Get you a break. Get you some tea. Do all that good stuff.
Oh, I'm just going to warm up the tea, but I am going to put on another song here. I'm
Please.
not sure what song this is.
Here's a lyrical framework for your concept.
Okay, this next one.
Today is today.
The next one is going to be about how to take care of a company is the same way on how you're supposed to have Discord, right? You can't have Discord, right, without following certain rules. So let me see if this will. I don't know why. What happened to my other block? Oh, here's my other block. I got. Look what I did. This is like became a plug-in block. See, I got the four majors in the corners,
Yes,
right?
sir. That's
But
cool.
Saturn made me turn everything this way.
That's cool though.
Well, I got that one, and I got. I love what I did.
It looks like a little castle.
What about my friendly ring here? What about my
Is,
ring?
is that the? It looks like the Rubik's cube almost. Oh wow, that's awesome.
My
That is
ring.
awesome. Yes,
I'm going
sir.
out with this ring.
You should.
Anybody
You
want to
really
buy my
should.
ring? I got a diamond on it. Look at that.
I love it. I love it. I
My
love
ring.
it.
Da-da-da. And I can say like this: Go f your bingo.
I like that. I like that a
You know,
lot.
I can put little shutters on them and says go. Join my
Mhm.
channel.
You should.
Well, that would be pretty cool. I'm going to take a picture of this just for a second. Okay, so now I just want to do this for a second. I'm going to share it with. I just want to work on something. Just give me a second.
Do your thing, Mr. Tech.
Sometimes not all fun and games, but sometimes all fun and games. So take this one from here and then go to this one over here.
Oh wow.
I said to myself, one day I'll need this one picture. I won't get rid of it. I think I got rid of it. Okay, let me just go here, here. Here, here, here. Okay, just give me 1 second. Go here. I'm just okay. What's this? Okay, not here. Oh yeah. Okay, one here, one here, one here. Okay, okay. Here, here. No, here. No, here. Yeah. Okay, okay. I thought this is it's gonna be funny, but why am I playing with this? Why am I playing with this? I just look at this kookiness I just did. Like so stupid, like a waste of time. I just I just ended up doing that to it.
Oh, that's awesome though. That is really cool.
It's
That
like
the
we don't. What's that?
I'm looking at your code like right there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
fits in there perfectly.
yeah, I mean, because that's what it's made for. It's just made for for whatever, for it's made for them. So you have barcodes on every single side, right?
There it is.
Yeah, so
That's pretty cool.
let me go back to the discussion period. I made everything a little slow for a minute. I said I was going to take 2 minutes off. There's a new message down here. Forbidden ibis moon. Little ones went to bed. So
That's what I
yes,
saw. That I was looking at.
so this piece over here. Okay, let me see if I got this right. 756 times. Okay, check this out. Check this out. 756 times 1221 equals 923076.
923. More paper. 923076.
Look what the 999 represents. This is us, basically. The 13th king, the 7 days a week, we match up all nines. One is by
Yeah.
7, one is by 13, one is by 7. Here's the algorithm it runs. It runs the algorithm of 3, of 6, 9, 2, 3, of 6, okay, 3 and 6. And then this one, 3, 6, 9. You see the 3, 6, 9 over here, the 3, 6, 9 over here, the 3, 6, 9, the 3 and the 6. So it shows up over here. What shows up in each one? 615 is different, 692. All these are exactly the same. 857, 857, 857, 857, 7141, 7141. All the same to our 7 days a week, brings on our 369 vibration. Now, inside of this one, okay, this one is only twice this. Nothing begins until we run the corridor of this one over here. But since we're running 13, only the seventh one becomes the hyper medium between the both. 5-3 is the hyper medium of the both. But do we count the final one? Do we count the first one here? Like in numbers I've shown before, we do not count the two extremities. We count the extremity to the second of the last.
Right.
We count the whole as the total value on the inside.
Yeah, it's I'm seeing that right here too.
So just let me calculate.
Mm.
So
Oh, I see.
1221 times 12.
I see. I see. I see. I see. 1221 times 12. Get my dang calculator back up here. Ooh, wrong number. Oh,
Times 63.
46. 52 is 1221 times 12. And times 63?
Yeah, everything fits into our timeline exactly to the year 2000, 1221. 1221.
Wait a minute. So, wait a minute. hold on, wait a minute. Equals, and then I hit times 63. Oh, 923,076. Is that what you have too?
I just want to make sure I got the numbers right.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, I made a mistake somewhere, but I'm still on with my numbers. It's just one of
Yeah,
my.
yeah, yeah. At the bottom of mine over here, I've got 20. I got 2012 too. When I did these numbers like this, the way I did these, I ended up with 2012 too. I ended up with 2012. Actually, it reads the way it reads over here is 2012 22, which is 2012 then the Master Builder, or
I want to
22
see. I want to know where I got the 189 from.
189. I don't
Yeah,
think I've pulled.
everything's working out. I just don't know how I got there. Because listen to this.
Mhm.
63, 60. No, 12 times 1221 equals what?
1221. What was it again? One more time. Sorry.
12 times 1221.
Is 14652.
Okay. Now you take that and you multiply it by 63.
Then you get 92 30 76. Oh. Oh. I got it. I see.
So
Oh,
it
wait a minute.
ends up in the 12. It doesn't end up in the 13th moon. Now, if I wanted to end up in the 13th moon, like I said, when you get to the 13th, you have started over again, right? So in this situation, they didn't let us go all the way around. So is there a reason for this? Because having 20 particles, okay, if you have 20 particles of 360, you only have 18 degrees. So if you only have 18 by 20 to equal to your 360, we have to understand what the contortion of this is. What is going on? How did it become this? Is it something that's coming from within out or from out in? Because from in out, it's easy. You have one area here, you split it up like that, everything else is 120 around. Look at your body. Your body splits out. Your triple whatever area is right over here. It splits out this way, and then you go up this way. Or do you split up here? Do you create a Y up here and then another one down over here? Is it Y and Y up and down? So I'm just trying to see what that final. So 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 that is the whoop. Whoop, they want me to put the puzzle piece. Yeah, so let me just see something again.
Is there a
Um,
number nine? Is there a number 9276 or 927671?
76923. Hold on a second. Times 13 equals. Okay. So it's the 13 times this.
Oh,
What? Yeah, I know I'm usually don't work this slow when I'm here. I usually show more information. So if anybody just showed up and doesn't know what's going on, right now I'm just working out a calculation towards the Mayan time. So I'm just I wrote down six. Okay, it's right here. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I have, oh my God, 15,873. Okay. Um, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 47,619. What was that calculation? Just give me a second.
Oh wow, that's pretty cool. And that's the numbers I got over here,
Okay,
right?
so you do know that the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divided by 7 equals to. So my God. Do you know what the thing is about this? Is the 999,999 when it's divisible by 7, okay? When it's divisible by 7, it equals 1,000. It equals this number over here. When this
Yes.
number is divisible by 7, it equals this number over here.
Yes.
This number over here, when it's divided by 13, what's the difference between this one and this one? This one is 616. This is 343. The lower world and the upper world working 13 and 7, the 13 moons of 28 days to the 4 cycles of the 28. When does the 7 and the 13 match? At the 91st day, they match on the exact moon, okay, of April 1st is when they match up. Do they match up anytime else? So they match up. So you have 7, 13, you have 14, you have 26, you have 39, you have 21, you have 28, you have 52, you have 35, you have 65, you have 42, you have 47. So far, nothing is matched up. We have 78, and then we have 91, right? And then when we get along to 54, and then 61, 68, 75. Whoa. I think
Yeah, it's right here. I mean, everything. I think what you're look. I think. I believe the key to that is 107.
I think 107 is Aquarius.
Oh. 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 Oh gosh.
Here, this is where they meet up.
Oh gosh. Don't say that.
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, just 1 second, and I might just have it here too.
See, I've got the way I just did this right here with that is I got 21, 96, 45, 46, 84, which comes to 3, 6, 9, 13. And then you do the 3, 6, 9, that's 18, and then take the 13 and add that, you get 31. So then you do 31, and you can do 31 and 13, you get 44.
Yeah, why are you doing 31, 13? Very important numbers, eh?
Um, because one, the 13 sticks out everywhere. Two, it's a mirror number of 31. Remember how we were talking about taking mirror numbers the last time we were talking, and we said I like taking mirror numbers and always like if you have an 81
Oh yeah.
or
Oh,
like
you have to do them all for sure. All of
right,
them.
yeah, like flipping them. You know what I'm saying? Like always, just go ahead and put the mirror number with it, and it'll give you that. And that's how we found the stars, the 88.
trying to see. I don't get it. I got a ton of stuff here.
Oh, this is awesome. And then I got 29 over here, 44. Okay, that leaves
I
that
don't get it.
one. Then I got this one.
Oh, I still have 5 books here, right? Oh yeah,
So
I still
16.
got tons of things to work on with dominant rulers, and there's also some of the signs that go feminine, masculine, and I'm not getting into that right now. But if you can remind me also of that modern rulerships.
Feminine, masculine. Yes, you did say to do that too. I will do that.
Yeah,
If you don't remember,
and it's funny. I just found it, and I don't know who did it.
you also want to do the bricks and that Triple H too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, yeah. Just looking for something in here.
Feminine and the masculine for the zodiacs, right?
It's hard to read this, but somebody wrote this out for me 20 years. It says slain 2025. Here is one of the med beds. Somebody's here, you lie here, somebody lies here. You get crowned between both worlds. Days of the week, I was working on this also. So you see, Sunday is not the first day, it's the 8th day, the 15th, the 22nd, the 29th. It's also the 36th, the 43rd, right? You keep going and you keep running your cycles. Don't end your cycles there. Tuesday is the 31st day when starting with Sunday with that day. Tuesday becomes the 31st day, but it also becomes the 38th day, becomes the day of gold. Wednesday is the 39th day, the day of angels, the 11th day, the earth day. Thursday is number 12. You get Pisces on that day. You get Sagittarius on a Monday. You end up with Friday the 13th, right? It's also the 6th day when man was born. Man is a week old on the 13th. The first time man became a teen, splitting it up on the 14th when the alphabet gets split. So you can see the depth of these numbers. That Saturday is also the 28th day, the first cycle, the day of rest. You went through 4 cycles. You missed 4 days. You have 4 days. You live a life by the moon. So when the end of the year comes about, there's only 6 days and 1 day, and 6 days and 1 day, and 6 days and 1 day. So after you pass 50 sessions, 50 sessions of 6 days, right? I think it's actually 56, or is it 60? No, it's 50.
Yeah, it's 50 because I just did 365 times 14 because 365 days is 14. Then I just dropped the 0 off the 5, and then times 14 times 5, and I got 50.
So that's 350. So I
Something like
got
that.
51 cycles gives me
70.
51 cycles of 6.
No, don't say that.
51 cycles of 6 gives me 306. And
well, see that 50
so 52 cycles of 6 gives me 312, and then gives me 52. So I still cannot complete the year with the 52 cycles of 6. I'm still left with something of a day left over. So whatever it is, okay, whatever it is, you lose out on 53 days a year.
Oh shit.
53 days lost every single year. Every 7 years, you lose a year.
Oh shit.
Every 7 years we lose a year, according to living by the moon. So the 13th moon doesn't help. The 13th moon is the only reason for the 12 months. It's that 13th moon that gives us the capabilities of not losing anything. Because
Oh my goodness.
in fact, it's more than that. Sorry, it's even more than that. It's two moons. We lose 2 moons a year. We should only actually have 11 moons. We've lost two moons a year. We lose
Mm-hmm.
53 days a year. And when you reconnect the next year, if you use the same amount of time, and it comes out to 53, because you have to lose 52 days is 364, 53 days is 365, and it's 366. So you're losing 53, 54 days between the sun and the moon. And you know what vibration that runs into?
I'm listening.
Well, it's you're losing 1 out of 7. You're running the binary code. You're running 3 5.
Yeah.
You're running the same
107.
code as this.
That's the
You're
107.
running the same code as this.
Yeah, 107. That's the 107. That's the 8. That's the infinite. That's everything. That's 1 plus 8. That's 8. It's infinite. 107.
Yeah. So, anyways, to get back to this, okay, where am I? To get back to this, there was a reason I did this. Okay, is 142,857 times 7 equals 999. Okay, 142,857. Okay, times 13. Or was it divided by 13? Hold on a second. I have to figure out where this wins. Uh, I don't know why I'm so stuck on this one right now.
28 and 57. 28 and 57 is 85 is 13.
No, okay. The end result like this is I'm having trouble to work with the Mayan clock up to this number here because it equates both into this number over here and this number over here. See that number, okay, because it equates right over here to 76923. 76923 times 13 equals to this. 7 times this equals to this. Now the question is, does this and does this come together? Well, this is 3 times this, 47,619. So 47,619. 47,619. I think it's. I think it was. See, times 21, but I'm not going to do it times 21. I'm going to do it uh, divided by 63. I think it's divided by 63. No. 47,619 divided by 63. No. Uh, I'm just trying to remember what it is, what came to it. 63 times this equal to this, right? This over here, 63 times this equals to this. I'm a little frustrated just bringing up the same thing over and over again, and I'm
No,
not
don't do that.
finalizing. I'm not finalizing, but the end result is we can see, right? We can see how this divided by 13, and then this one times 2, this one times 3, this one times 4, this one times 5, and then times 13 brings you up here, brings you down here. So it took this divided by 13 and 7, just showing you that the upper level of the calculator and the lower level of the calculator are being divided by that 13. You follow what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So I can prove right now. Now, okay, to go to another result is that is our vibration 142857 is our vibration of 3, 6, and 9 that when we work, okay, when we work with the Sophio, there is no 3, 6, or 9 involved in the numbers. When I'm working with 7, there's no 3 or 6 or 9 working in with that vibration, but the vibration brings up 3, 6, and 9. Different that with this one over here, right, on the 13 side, it does come with 3, 6, and 9. See the 3, 6, and 9 that comes in? But the 3, what's that?
I was listening. That's in the way in the exact same way as this number that I just got. Like, no matter how you do it, it comes out 13. Period. Every time. Every time.
Well, let me see. Show me.
So I took this number right here, right, and then I pyramid stacked it, right, and then I took um the numbers the 21 where did I get, yeah, 21, oh shit, where you at? 21, 96, 45, 46, 84, and I brought them over here and I went 3, 6, broke them down to smaller, and then you have the 3, 6, 9, split it, you got the 13. So you can do 18, and then you can do which is 9. 13 reduces to 4. It's still 13. Then you can do 18 and 13, which is 1, which is still 31. And then it comes up to 31, which is still 4. So you get the 13, 40, and then you get the 44. I mean, it's all right.
I have it where I have it. All I did is I inverted it, and it comes out to 693396.
Yeah, I get that too. Where did I get that? 6, 9. Oh, the 69336 is when I yeah, when I did the pyramid stack on the one on the original number, the one number that we work with. And where I got the 57 from was over here.
Right, back that up a little bit. No, back it up, back up. Yeah, just stop. I just want to see something.
Yeah, it all comes out.
Yeah, because see, all you got to do is 7 by 7 is 49, right? And then there's 2 left over. So it's actually, you can just go 2 divided by 7 and get the same answer.
Right. And this right here is 22,
Right.
27.
So look, when you go to number 23, right?
Yeah.
You can go to 20. That one over there is the same thing because it's 2 different. 7 by 3 is 21. And then when it comes to the 10 part, right, it's 70, so it becomes 4 parts of 7. So just divide 4 by 7, you get the same answer.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and then yeah, because everything, all the formations are the same. The same thing
and
with
then,
83.
and then it stacks with that.
Well, it doesn't. Well, I don't know why you're saying it stacks with that. Where did you bring these numbers into formation?
It's all coming into play. Like when you start doing these other numbers a certain way, like they all start coming into play. When you start getting all the double numbers into play, it all starts coming back to the yeah. I'll have to work it out to where I can actually show you, but they're coming. They're like 100% all coming into play. Because I've been trying to work. I've been working. I've been kind of bouncing back and forth with them. Because well, this my other papers are not clean. They're not as neat for you. So I don't want to give you those just yet till I work them out. You know what I mean?
You don't like to work with square paper.
Well, I do. I haven't got to the store. I was gonna buy some yesterday. I promise you. I was at Walmart. I went to buy some,
I
and
don't know if they have at Walmart.
oh,
I'd look up for a deal somewhere because
and well, that's that one code they gave us.
somebody says we need your help.
What?
We need your help. Need to have unity of all of us vibration. Everybody has to work on their own. This is the only thing they've given us right now. They've divided us all up. We have to work in our own small community all together. Just coming together and associating is good.
Yes, that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, well, the Star of David is actually the same thing as the deck of cards, eh?
And well, that's what it was given. We was as above, so below.
Well, that's what the Star of David does. It's a separator. The hexagon separates. The hex.
Yeah, and in Sumerian, it's also as above, so below. Because you write Earth like or sky like this with a triangle with a line through it, and or that's air, and then Earth is upside down like this with a line through it like that. So when you bring them together, it brings in the Star of David, and that's how the Sumerians used to write as above, so below. And this code right here, that's what I'm saying. This
Well,
code right here
the
came up.
722 is part of pi. I don't know where you got all these numbers from, but that's the left side is part of pi. The right side is going to be 611, 911, danger. Is on going to be on the right side, 386, danger.
Okay, these numbers right here, or that's the code they gave us down here in the chat for the coins.
Right.
That's the second code. It's
Well,
163386. So I broke them down like this, and I just like stuck it up there like that, and this comes to the this right here. You can take all three of these, which is the first, which is the first triangle, which comes to 14. You know what I'm saying? Which is
right.
and the 14 is 5. 5 goes in the center. Then you can take these two, put the 11 here, put the 3 up top, and it still comes to the center of 5.
Right. So we know how that algorithm basically works. So what kind of algorithm is it? A 1 algorithm, a 2 algorithm? It's like
That's a good question.
Yeah.
And then that's why, and then you got the like I just did there like that, like the 22. That's 4. Then the 7 and the 12 just by itself is 19. Bring the 3 back down, you get 19. You get 21. So you or 20, yeah, 19, which is 4, still 4, 22, still 4. It's all 4.
Bringing down 4 to the center, 5 at the top. It sounds good. So it's just the regular vibe. The sun is at the heart of everything. We're in rotation of the moon, but the sun is at the heart of everything. It seems like everything that's being controlled within us is through the sun, but it's the moon that's controlling us. So it's like the moon is actually controlling the sun. If you're showing me me this way, it shows me the moon's in full control.
These right here, if you put those two together, would be 55.
Right. If you take it away, you create house planet.
Right, I just noticed that. But that's these are the two codes that they gave us as we were doing this.
Well, and then I shut them down after that.
Right.
So we're going to be ending it here. I'll be back in about an hour.
Okay.
Can I see that picture in the background? It's very cool.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice. You ever turn any of those sideways or upside down? Why do you have them on the 45-degree angle? And that
Um,
and your sword also, right? The way you put it out there, you can either turn that into an eye, a cat's eye. You can run two circles below. You have an area space. So when you look at that area space, try to look at it as it's bent like a book for that dividing line. Usually a book is thicker at that point. So meaning that everything is connected with a staple on the staple. You know the way books are made different?
your live content is flagged for personal information. Repeated violations could result in you being removed from live. I'm gonna drop.
I don't know what happened, but I have to end the live because I'm not sure what they said. Said I can bring one live guest. They didn't. I hope he can test this because that doesn't make any sense. He just showed a picture. Just showed a picture. So for those of you who want to know what just happened, Mr. Mooney just showed us a picture of his drawing. That was it. Nothing more than a picture. So if AI wants to take a look, it was only a picture of a drawing. Cheerio for now. AI, wake up. Let us teach you.